All right, well, I got the stream going. All right, guys, we are back to the Menzo campaign. It's a bit. The first couple of days have been pretty. Uh, well, the guys did get in a fight last week. They got out of Menzo. It wasn't a very big deal for them leaving because, again, they belong to a noble house, so they can come in and out of their caverns without any issues. The problem is that they're, and I mentioned this to the guys last week or during the week, is that they don't. I mean, they'll have like maybe a month for them to kind of screw around and do what they have to do. But after a month, they're gonna send out a rescue team to find these guys, and I mean they have a month, so they're gonna be pretty far away by that time. So anyway, they went out of the area to the east side of the Menzo branch. So let's go ahead and look at the big map, the big Menzo map, which they're probably not going to be going into anymore, but this is technically the Menzo area. All right, so they went to the east. There is the north, south, east, and west. They decided to take the east route. That's why we've got the Underdark East area. From here, they don't know exactly the direction on how to get the hell out of here. Most of the campaign is going to be pretty much just held in the Underdark. They're going to meet other denizens like Mind Flyers and Drugar and Darrow and what else is down here? Deep Gnomes and so on and so forth. So that's going to be basically. But since the majority of the people here are evil and the other guys are evil, they might have some sort of a. Just think of it as a human campaign where they're meeting other races like elves and dwarves and halflings. So it's going to be kind of like that. The problem with that is that the guys are gonna you never know if you can trust some of these guys because again the drow are not known to be welcoming and kind and with a lot of hospitality towards strangers. So that might be problematic, but depending on how they run their characters, that might not be a big issue. All right, so the last week, this is the east side of the Menzo Branson. Uh, I will eventually, well, the guys are going to be going further and further, whichever direction they decide to go. This particular map that they're in right now, they pretty much, since they do a lot of patrols, this is a give me map. They never actually have gone that far out of Menzelbrands, and but they do know about this particular area here because there are caravans that have to travel in and out of this area. Now the caravan, I think I might have mentioned last week that the caravan goes up here. I want to errata that I want to make a correction here because this it's the caravan actually goes all the way to the Cobalt village to the north, and then from there it ventures out through this hole that goes to another section, another map like you're looking at now. So forget about this. If I did mention this area, this hole right here, the caravan goes. It doesn't really make that much sense because again, that's more of a like an elevator type of exit than an actual road that leads out of this particular section or map. So just a little heads up there. Now, I did mention to the guys that I did update on the missions that are available. If they go to the forum, they will see something that says outside of Menzer Brandon. And then the heading says east section. There's a east, west, north, and south. So if they decide to keep going east, they're going to see another section underneath this that says east section 2 and then 3 and 4 and whatever, or north of here and south of here. So they'll have an idea of, okay, the first map is this, and then if we made a left here, then it goes up here, and the mushroom people are over there, and then we have to try to uh, make a diplomatic. Say for example, they have a mission that relies on diplomacy, because there's going to be a lot of trade. Um, this campaign is going to deal with more economics. I don't want to say because the surface realm, you have all the orcs and dragons and everything around you that has a really an ease to get into one city. You have the space. You have the blimps and the well, I don't want to say blimps, but flying airships. You have dragons and everything around you. You can pretty much just get to whatever city you want. You are restricted in the Underdark because again you're restricted by the walls and the caverns and all that. So there's more of an organization down in the Underdark because again there's a lot of trading that goes underneath there. So if you just keep that in your mind, okay, this is more about economics and trade and diplomacy and they don't want to. There's going to be faction battles and all that, but it doesn't get to the point where it's complete chaos in the Underdark. There's more organization. As a matter of fact, there's more organization in the Underdark there is in the surface world because you have all these other ease of which you can invade a city. You have the north and south and all these other flying ways to bombard a city. Whereas yeah, I think I've mentioned that already, so I'm not going to go through it. All right, so we got a new character. Another guy hasn't shown up. He's probably running late. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm going to try to get some more people for next week, which is this is fine. I kind of think of 5 people, 5 to 6 people is always that hits the spot. But 4 people is fine too. Um, and the guys, I did mention that everybody has a lizard mount, so it's not something that the guys are going to have to worry about because they know that the lizard mount um, can climb walls and they can do all that other stuff. So they have somewhat an advantage. I mean, the drow do have an advantage because they have the riding lizards and they have the dark vision and all that other stuff. So we've got a new character, so we might as well have that guy meet the group in the Underdark right now, or in the Drow Outpost. So, Mister New Guy, right now they're at the Drow Outpost. That's actually where they decided to stop off and just see what was going on. So that's tech. Well, they're technically right here right now. So I'll let them start talking, and then they can decide on what they want to do to proceed. Because there's not if you go to the forum again, there's about 7 things that they can do. So you know they're going to be a little bit busy. All right, guys, I'll go ahead and shut up, and you guys can talk to the new guy, or actually, let me go ahead and put you on the Zorn map, and then you guys can decide on exactly what you want to do. So, all right, guys.
Yeah, I think we have already decided. We're depleted on all our spells and our HP, so we need to, or not our HP, but all our spells, I think. So we're
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and head back to Drill Outpost.
All right.
We'll bring
Okay.
along the two sworn larynxes. We'll
Okay.
bring
Great.
along the whole bodies to not ruin anything.
All right. So the guys make it back to in the area. The distance to the outpost is not very much. It's only about 2 miles. Actually, each square is a mile, so it's fairly easy to get from here to there. It's not that hard. All right, so the guys do decide to make it back to the outpost. This is the overhang outpost. And I'll give the new guy an option on whether he wants to be walking around outside or if he wants to go into the inn is over here. That's usually where this is kind of like the way it works, Mr. J. The outposts usually have at least one hotel for the caravan masters and the caravan people to hold off and get some shut eye and so on and so forth. So you could either be in the inn or you can be outside walking around amongst the people, or you can be at the tavern. So I'll let you make up. Just let me know what you want to do.
I'll probably be at the tavern having a drink.
All right. So let me just go ahead and put this tavern. Oops. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and put the guys in the tavern, and then from there you can. Do you guys want to go in the tavern, by the way? Because I know you wanted to go back and start selling some stuff. You
We're
want.
gonna go and turn in the larynxes first
All right.
to
So they go.
the.
Yeah.
Okay. So the guys go back into the store. You hear the bell of the door swing. When you open the door, you hear the the bell go off. All right, and the guys are talking. See the store owner walks up to the guys and says, "Well, well, well, you boys made it back." This is a store owner, by the way. You guys made it back.
We
Well,
did. We did.
I'm actually kind of surprised. I've sent out some mercenaries, and they usually don't make it back. But good luck for well, good for you guys. So, what did you get me, boys?
We got you 2 fresh sworn bodies.
Ah,
We went.
great. So he starts rubbing his hands together and says, "All right. Well, what we agreed to was it 500 a head? Is that correct?
It was 1,000 gold ahead.
1,000 Alarics.
1,000 goats. That's correct. All right. Well, he takes out his a pouch, and he gives you the 1,000 gold, which is going to be
Okay.
Per
five
Larynx.
for the larynx. That's correct. So he's going to give you the
Per Larynx.
per
We have
larynx.
2 Larynxes for him.
Correct. So he's going to give you the 2,000 gold. It's going to be actually it's going to be in platinum, so you guys don't have to carry around that much money. So it's going to be the platinum. If you're going to jot it down, it's going to be 100 platinum instead of 1,000 gold. Make it easier for you guys. All right. So
200 platinum.
and the store owner says, "Well, boys, since you boys did such a good job, I've got a couple of other clientele that I could probably use you boys for help. I don't know if you are that busy, but if you guys are interested, I could make it worth your while. As a matter of fact, why don't we say 2,000 for the next assignment?"
Each.
Okay. What assignment is it? We obviously want to know before accepting anything.
He
And it
says,
has to be 2,000 each.
And he says,
2,000
yes.
each, not two.
2,000 piece? That's correct. Yes. Well, since you boys did such a great job with Zorn, this might be a little problematic, but I think you boys can, you seem to know what the hell you're doing. Well, there happens to be a particular drider that is harassing some of the caravans to the near the Cobalt Village. Now, I have some clientele. As a matter of fact, I have some business partners in the Cobalt City to the north, and they have been complaining about some of the shipments that are being destroyed by these particular drider. The only thing that I know of that particular creature is that he loves to snipe some of the caravan routes before they get into the city. So that's going to be the problem. I've had 2 of the merchant masters, which are the people at the front of the caravan route, been killed by this particular drider. So if you boys can do me the favor of getting rid of this nuisance for me, I would kindly appreciate it. And of course, it's just one rider. From what I know, I'm not 100% on that, but it seems that the reason I think it's only one lone rider is because it's only his arrows that are found on the sides of the wagons, as well as the 2 dead bodies that were killed the last couple of weeks. So, what do you boys think?
We have a lot of offers right now, and we will have to. We actually lost some men, so we'll have to replenish them, and then we will get back to you within a day.
Absolutely. Just come on back here, where there's always plenty of business to be had for me. Now, no, okay, well that's fine. I said I was gonna bring up another issue, but I guess you boys are a bit busy right now, so I'll leave you to it. And again, it's 2,000 gold, and if
Each.
that's absolutely well. There's only one body. That's gonna be.
Yeah, but 2,000 each, just on our party.
I think we have a misunderstanding here. The bounty is for the head of the drider, which is 2,000. I can't afford anything more than that. So divided by the 5 of you or the 4 of you, that would probably be about 500 apiece. And again, that might be problematic, but
Okay, so the total payment is 2,000 gold. That's all we need to
2,000
know.
gold
Thank
for
you.
the dead body of the drow. That is correct.
Yes. Perfect. Okay, guys. I split up the money we got from the larynxes. It should be 666 gold each. So I give Dreyfus and Ahmad, I think is the other guy, right?
Well,
I give them
you-
their fair share. And then we should probably look to recruit some more men before actually taking on a quest.
Yes, we need some more meat shield.
Okay. I asked the store owner if there's anywhere in town where we can hire people, or if it's
Well,
just like the general pub.
There's always a group of mercenaries that swing by the tavern. You might want to even try the inn. I know that Jonathan, one of the inn owners, turn that down a little bit. See, Jonathan, the store owner to across the street, more than likely will have more information about that. But it's always common for the mercenaries to hang out at the tavern after a long day's work. I would try there.
Okay, perfect. We need to name our adventuring group also, guys. What do you guys think about the name?
Lowriders?
Lowriders. Sure, lowriders.
Because I'm low and you guys got mounts.
Okay, let's head to the tavern then.
Ah, yes. Very
I don't think we should do. I don't think we should do the drow thing. If it's a single drow that attacks caravan, he's going to have very powerful poisons and so on. I think we should avoid that one and find something more worth our time.
Yes, let's get our numbers back up, and then I think we have like 3 alternatives for something that's realistic.
We still had the survey of the land.
That was a quest from Menzo right?
Yes.
Yeah, we could do that.
I mean, that was the original plan until we got a little sidetrack.
Yeah, seems to be a theme.
Yes. So that's my vote at least, but
Okay.
I'll just check along, of course.
Let's head to the tavern, and then we'll recruit people, and then we'll each vote.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, let me go ahead and put you guys in tavern. All right, this is where you guys see the new particular individual. So let me go ahead and drop him on the map. There we go. All right, there you go.
Okay.
Oh
Well-
yeah, I fixed your. I changed your the picture of your guy. I don't know if that's what you wanted, Mr. Willem. Mr.
Yes, that's what I wanted.
Okay. Evan, he's not here anymore. Spirus, and that's it.
I can look I can have a mind flayer icon, since I will have to look like a mind flayer. I will have to be disguised as mind flayer for my abilities to work.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Well, I walk up to the bartender and ask him about potential hirees.
Oh, he says, well, as far as hirees, just look around. Everybody around here is always looking for work. As you might not know, the outpost here is always bustling with recruits and members from the city of Menzo and the caravans from to the east. So there shouldn't be any problems. I wouldn't mind my P's and Q's, and some of these mercenaries like to keep them themselves. You know, they're the brooding and sulking types. So just mind your P's and Q's. I don't think you should have any problems.
Okay. Maybe you can announce loudly that the Lowriders Adventuring Company is now looking for hirees, and maybe if anyone is interested, they can meet in our booth.
Like he kind of rings a bell that's behind the counter, and he says, Here, all you maggots, listen up. We've got a mercenary here looking for a couple of new recruits. If your boy, anybody in here is looking for someone to join along with, just see this ugly mug right here. He'll be able to help you out.
I do a wave with my tendrils.
Just smile and wave your tantrums.
So everybody goes back. They were listening to it, and then everybody goes back to talking to each other and drinking their beer, or mead,
Yeah,
or
okay.
wine, whatever it is they're drinking.
Which booth are y'all in? Where are y'all?
What was the question? I couldn't hear you.
Which booth are y'all in?
Oh, okay.
This
They've got-
one down here.
Yeah. The door's open, so you don't have to worry about that. Well, I don't know if it's open. You have to ask them.
Yeah, sure, it's open.
Okay. All right. Well, this is where the role playing comes in. I'm gonna go ahead and shut up and listen to you guys talk about how you're gonna what you're gonna do next. So I'm gonna put myself in mute.
Yes.
By the way.
Before we go any further, could you ping for us on the east side map the area that we wanted to survey?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Because that was why we originally set out.
Okay. This is the map you want to look at, right?
Right. The quest 1 for the nobles. It's Menzo News.
Oh,
Some
you
30
guys.
miles north.
Well, there's
That's what.
Go ahead.
That was our original explanation for why we were headed out this way. Additionally, we figured it could make us some extra funds and get us an initial survey out. So if we headed back, but where exactly was that?
The grazing area. It's about 30 miles away, which is going to be 3 maps over, or 3 of these maps over. 3 of these maps. So there's going to be there's going to be a
So
little
to get
bit
there, which way would we need to go?
just east. So east. So you'd have to go through the frozen waste. Yeah. So you have to go through the frozen waste map and then the next map. So they're looking for a caravan to go through the frozen waste zone and then the next zone over.
Okay.
So
Who do I see?
jobs
What
are there?
enters? Who enters the room?
should I go? Can I go? Can I put myself in? I'm actually going to go to the restroom. If you
All
have
right, put yourself on mute. Bring us back to the tavern,
okay. All right, so let me-
and go. Feel free to go.
All right. Oh, that's the door.
Okay.
Hold
Sweet.
on. All right.
So,
So, yeah. Female half-elf walks in. Kind of.
Ground.
Sorry, what?
The deep gnome, the one looks like a blue monkey. He looks at as soon as he sees you, he like just stares at the ground, like really making a point that he's staring at the ground, like staring everywhere except you, mostly at the ground.
As it should be.
uh,
She has long white hair. She's wearing a cloak around her. She does have on some chainmail, but from what you see, there are no weapons.
okay, I stand up and introduce myself. I am William of the Lowriders Adventuring Company. And who might you be?
I am Minir, and I hear you're looking for people to join your troop.
That is correct. What do you do? What are your abilities?
I like to blow things up.
With magic or with gunpowder?
Usually with magic, but I guess I
Oh,
wouldn't
sweet.
post the power.
Well, you're in good company. I think everyone here is a magic user of some sorts. Payment will of course be 1/4 of all the money we acquire. We're a fair and
equal
democratic
share.
group. Equal share, fair and democratic group.
So what is it that y'all do?
Well, we just came back from an epic quest of hunting Zorn, so now we're not sure what jobs to take. We have a few on our table, and we were just sitting here and discussing what jobs we should take. As I see it, we have 3 alternatives. The ones where I think that's realistic for us to take is the local alchemist needs ingredients, and the basilisk tracks, and The survey is not probably possible since it's so far away.
Well, let's see what jobs would take us in that direction.
Yeah, we could actually look for guarding a caravan to the east. That could also be an alternative.
East.
I mean, the last caravan job paid out pretty well, so
True.
Definitely do enjoy payment.
that's why we're in it. By the way,
and you probably
do you have innate magical abilities or do you study?
Mine are all innate. I
Okay.
was never very good with the studying and praying, so
Yeah. Just
I
FYI,
also wasn't very good at praying, so I turned to study.
I made a project since the last wizard guide who died had a tons of spells in his spellbook. I made a project of a communal spellbook, so we can each prepare spells from each other's spellbook. I mean, since the spellcraft check is so low, so anyone who is playing prepared, like wizard or something, we could share spellbooks. But I think that's just me now when I think of it, since you're an archivist.
I use a prayer book.
Yeah, you're an archivist and Drophus. What class were you now again? Some monk variant?
As a monk cleric.
Monk cleric. Okay, so it's just me who's a wizard then. Then all the communal spells are mine.
Hey, I use the
I
communal
don't
spells
use
as well.
spells. I just use the raw magic.
Yeah. Oh, you're a warlock, right? I forgot. Okay, yeah.
Don't be Arcanist. She could be a sorcerer.
No, he out of character. He literally said that he was a warlock before.
I know.
I forgot.
In character, I'm saying this.
No, but I didn't say that in character either.
Oh, okay.
I just remembered. Okay, great.
I like to stand in the back and watch things flow.
Yeah, that's the problem. We actually need someone to stand in the front.
Me.
Yes, you and my power fist.
We need someone else.
Yeah, I guess I can stand in front.
If we stay far enough away from them, we have to have someone.
I'm kind of okay standing at the front unless someone comes up from the ground and takes me down in one sweep.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, wasn't your defensive abilities kind of low?
Yeah, because it attacked me right away. If it didn't, then I was fine.
Okay. Anywho, I just got some better abilities from last encounter. So, by the way, did anyone take down the experience for last session? I forgot to write it down.
Let's see if it made it into the comics.
All right, back.
It's 1,125. Because, or at least that's the experience I have in my experience bar.
Yes, that seems to be what I remember. Okay, we want to know if there's any caravans going east.
Yeah, well, the caravans going east it's a new area to the east. So basically, the caravans that are doing the trading, that are civilized areas, they go to the Cobalt area. They go through the Cobalt. So let's go ahead and go to the big map. The frozen waste are not really used for caravan routes because it's so incredibly dangerous. Again, for one thing, it's frozen, so that's not good. They have to go through the Cobalt Village and then go out through here. So it's a bit of a trek, but the frozen waste is a little dangerous. If you're into the cold.
What jobs would take us in that direction? Of the jobs outside?
Mostly hunting, food.
So like the tanner or the butcher?
Correct. Yes.
But isn't it really dangerous to go through the frozen waste?
Well, it's you're not gonna die of frostbite, so don't worry about that. But there's gonna be cold things in that area.
I was thinking about either going hunting down the basilisk or the regions for the alchemist. That seems like two quests that will be.
Oh yeah, go back to the chasm, right?
Yeah, that it depends on what does the group want to do. We have like 3 alternatives.
Oh, okay.
Basilisk sounds nasty.
What sounds nasty?
The basilisk.
Basilisk.
Yeah, maybe.
I think I want.
Also, no one's paying us for that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ugh. You can always skin a basilisk and use his skin for the tannery, his guts for food. The meat could probably be sold. The
Yeah.
eyes can be used for an alchemy, so you can sell the eyes. So yes, you can go to a tannery for the skin. You can go to a alchemist for his eyes. You can use his the meat for the butcher.
Yes, we could.
But I don't think you should.
Okay,
Alright.
what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Dreyfus?
Anything else?
Let's look for regents, components, that sort of thing.
Yeah, does anyone actually have alchemy?
You have to have it's got to be a profession. If you look under, there's crafting
Actually-
professions. Yeah, you want to be a cook or whatever.
Yeah, it could be professional or crafting. I don't think I've got either though.
I don't.
Or you're not going to be
Okay,
able to
so we don't.
figure out what herbs you
Yeah.
need to pick up if you don't know anything about that.
Okay, so that goes out. The aboleth goes out since it's too powerful. Umber hulks are probably too dangerous. Giants, too dangerous. Sand creatures, we don't even know what sand creatures are.
It'll probably attack us from below, like the last ones. I think bad, big no.
So we have basilisk and shadows.
Or you can go to the
That's our
Cobalt City and find some more missions with the kobolds. So you're gonna keep keep going further and further to the east and find.
I like the idea of finding more of the kobolds because they're little creatures that might get easily scared.
taking a caravan to the kobold village. Do we have any caravans leaving for the kobold village soon?
Also, there's the drider that was picked that we were asked to take out along that trade route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
actually,
if you're gonna go, you might as well get something out
What
of it. right?
What knowledge check is it for killing for knowing what a drider is?
The driders, it's you guys know about the driders. You know about the tests that you have to take. So you guys know everything about the driders.
Okay, then I'm just looking it up on the sorry.
Yeah, if you don't pass the test, you become a drider because Lot thinks you're an asshole.
Yeah, okay. A single drider shouldn't be that dangerous. We should head to the kobold village on our way. Kill the drider. That seems like a fair deal.
Oh, we have some poisons, but yeah.
I'm gonna have to warn you. I'm about to disappear for a little bit. I don't know how I should be back within half an hour, but can't give an exact time.
Okay. So.
And I'm our front line. So.
Well, I mean, you guys can do a little side thing here in the town while he does something. Catch some rats or go into the cellar and kill the spider, things like that.
Go into the cellar and kill the spider.
I'm just, if Mr. Dude has to leave for 30 minutes, you can do a little small thing here in the town.
Maybe we could do some cash collecting. Maybe someone's owing someone money.
Well, this is more of an outpost. There's really no. It's really not a town. It's more of a way station.
Well, that's more than one person. It's a big chance someone's owing someone money that wants help to collecting them.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
Uh,
if you want to do that,
That's innkeeper. Maybe he has some deadbeats around.
sure. All right. Well, if you have to leave, Mr. Will, it's not Will, is it? No, yeah, it is Will. We'll go ahead and just uh,
it's
do
it's
something
not
in town
it's
while
not
you.
William. It's not
Willem.
William who's leaving. It's Ahmad.
Oh, Ahmed. All right, Ahmed. We'll catch you in a while these guys figure out what they want to do.
Um,
All
okay.
right, Jay. You have
Let's
any kind
let's
of?
let's,
Go ahead.
let's ask the innkeeper about that. Well, I can't because I'm me.
Okay.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, I'll ask the innkeeper about possible local things that need settling.
Is Jay? Oops. Is Jay? Do you have any ideas, Jay? Do you have any kind of? Is Jay here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, okay. What do you think, Jay? You're part of the team now. The guys, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna look at you like you're a monster or anything. So,
Uh, so what is this about the spider?
oh, those are examples. What I was mentioning is, if we have to wait for a guy to get back, they can stick around town and just do some mediocre tasks. Is basically what I'm trying to tell them.
Okay.
You know, they clean out the sewer. You know, find the
We sh-
yeah, whatever.
Okay. Yeah, that could work.
Yeah. By the way, Jay, I kind of ad lib the whole game, so it's not like what is that is that part of the quest? Usually the players will think that isn't there like an overall quest? Well, the overall quest is to not die and just make it to the surface world. Or I mean, there's a they technically you guys can go back to Menzo Branson and do a lot of drow stuff, quote unquote drow stuff. But then you're going to be there for quite a while because you know you're going to have to deal with the matron mother and take orders and do a bunch of Menzo Branson stuff. But the guys are like, no, we don't want to do any of that. We want to leave now. So that's why. All right.
All right.
All right, so let me go ahead and the guy. Well, before I do that, did you have anything you wanted to? Do you have any ideas, Jay? Any thoughts? Or
I mean, we can definitely see what's around town here
okay,
as far as the area is concerned. I'm kind of new to the area, so
all right. Well, let me go ahead and put you guys. Do you want to role play with the guys and put in your input? You know, say, hey, look, I know this area here pretty well. I think I can. We can probably kill some rats while we have to wait for your friend. You know, things like that. I'm just giving an example of role playing.
okay.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm just.
Yeah, no, I was waiting to see what the barkeeper said.
Okay.
Adi is waiting for the innkeeper to respond.
All right. Well, if nobody's going to say anything, I'll go ahead and just have him talk to the bartender. Go ahead.
I just asked the bartender about local stuff that needed to be fixed.
All right.
Small stuff.
All right. So he kind of looks around and says, well, boys, we don't have that much action here in town. On occasions, we have some invasions of cloakers. I don't know if you boys know anything about cloakers, but they sometimes attack some of the lizard mounts that are inside the area here. I know that the local constable here, or the sheriff, is looking for a couple of people that can maybe hunt down and kill this particular being. If you boys are interested, I can put in a good word for you.
That sounds like a swell plan, my friend.
Like cloakers. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the side missions. And he said, and then he starts scratching his head and says, "Well, you know, boys, I do know I've got a friend. You know, the inn across the street has been having problems with some of the foundation. It seems that something is burrowing underneath the inn, and it's basically breaking the foundation of the inn. They've been working on that particular area, but every month or so, this particular creature, whatever it is, burrows underneath the inn, and it basically destroys half of the. Well, it doesn't really destroy it, but it makes the inn a little lopsided. If you get my drift. You might want to talk to the innkeeper if you're interested in maybe trying to figure out what the hell's going on with this inn. Or, like I said, you can talk to the constable and maybe try to hunt down the damn cloakers that are harassing the lizard mounts. It's your call, boys.
Okay, either we crawl up around underneath the inn, try to search for some rat, or we go fight the glorious cloaker. What do you guys think?
I prefer to cloak for myself.
Yeah,
Inn.
let's go. What did you say, Dreyfus?
In. I'm not so tall. Maybe I can walk upward.
Fuck you. Let's go to the constable.
All right.
All right, so you guys head on over to the constable's office. The constable is actually a Drugar, and then the Drugar kind of goes up to you and says, yeah, it's basically just him and maybe about 2 or 3 other mercenaries. Well, militias is really what I was talking about. So you go up to his, the place looks a little bit. You guys have seen the Clint Eastwood movies. The whole place is a little bit in tatters, and the streets are filled with like dirt. And you go up to the constable. Yeah, well, there's really not tumbleweed, but you get the idea. It's a pretty barren area. So anyway, you walk up to the constable's office. You knock on the door. He basically lets you in. You see the Drugar there, very stoutly dark Drugar. He's got scars on his face, and then he kind of waves you in and says, he doesn't say anything. He just kind of moans, or he kind of I don't want to say growls, but he does, which means just come on in. And then he puts his feet on the table and says, "What do you boys want?"
I am William, member of the Lowriders Adventuring Company, and I am here to solve your cloaker problem.
And then he kind of gets up. He gets up and takes his feet off the table, and he says, "Well, so you boys are you here about the cloaker problem?" And then he kind of looks at you. He gets off behind the desk, and then he walks up to you and he says, "You boys don't look like you can fly, so I'm wondering how are you going to go ahead and take care of the problem?"
Well, where are the cloakers? That's the main question.
Well, I don't know where the cloakers are. If I knew where the cloakers are, I would hunt them down and kill them myself.
Okay, so you need someone to track them down. I thought you just needed someone to kill them.
Well, killing usually requires you to track them down.
Well, okay, I thought it was known where they were hanging out. Like,
well, I don't know shit about cloakers, son. That's your job. You're here for the job. You want the job. You need to find them yourself.
Okay. Well, excuse me then. Okay, I guess we're crawling underneath the bar, guys.
Yay!
So are you wanting Are you wanting just a part of the cloaker, or are you wanting the full cloaker?
We want the damn cloaker dead. He comes in and harasses some of the lizard mounts, and we can't have that. You can't be going around spooking the mounts. Next thing you know, we have a stampede of lizard mounts running throughout the outpost here. So that's why we got to get rid of them.
So how often does it attack the mounts?
Well, maybe 2 or 3 times a month. Not that often, but it's enough to... just last month, we had one of the lizard mounts spooked, and about 4 or 5 of the lizard mounts ran off into the wild. Had a lot of complaints about some of the drow folk here, telling me that they were pissed off that they had to go out and look for the damn lizard mounts. So you would be doing me a favor if you were to hunt down this goddamn lizard mount or this cloaker, and from there we can talk about a price. But again, I don't fly. I don't know where the hell these things are. I can't hunt. I'm not a trapsman or a ranger. So if you boys would be so kind as to find the damn thing, that would help me quite a bit.
Okay. If they are only coming twice a month, we really can't lay a trap and wait for them. We'll have to do the other shit with the rats and the crawling in the dirt. I think.
Well, there were several mounts that ran off last month. I wonder if they were carrying people's gear.
Well, from what I know, these here it is right here. From what I know, the damn drow were fucking complaining to me, telling me that I needed to get the shit fixed tight and all sorts of. You don't know what it's like when you boys come in here bothering me, giving me aggravation. I try to keep a very low profile here in this town. It's quite quiet. We don't want any trouble around here. And this goddamn cloaker makes my job harder, is what I'm trying to tell you, boys. So if you were to be so kind as to, follow up on trying to find him, I could make it worth your while. I could pay you 500 for the bounty on the cloaker.
Okay. But as
Federation.
I did knowledge check dungeoneering for knowing stuff about the cloakers.
Sure, yeah.
I think can I use that to know where they probably are?
Absolutely, yeah. You already know that.
Okay. So, like, from where do they attack? What kind of areas do they nest and shit like that?
Oh, the book will. I basically go off the monster's manual, so whatever the book says. If you want to know where specifically they are at, that requires survival or tracking. Tracking is kind of like what you're looking for.
Okay.
You kind of need a ranger. You kind of need a ranger.
We have no way of actually tracking this shit down.
Well,
I think it's rat hunting time.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one of those missions that kind of requires a ranger or some way for you guys to figure out how to locate this thing. And did you roll a knowledge dungeoneering 16 or over? Because I don't know if you made your roll.
Yes, I made my roll in the chat.
Oh yeah, you did. Okay. Well, it's your call, dude. You kind of need a tracker, but I don't.
Yeah.
If you can figure out another way to hunt them down, that's your call.
We could either, I don't know, hire a tracker, or we could just do the rats in the crawl space.
Yeah, let's leave the nice man alone to his misery and to.
And do the rats in the crawl space. Okay. 180 degrees, guys. Let's go to the rats in the crawl space.
All right. All right.
Okay.
So he says, yeah, go ahead.
By the way, I don't think it's rats. I think it's a badger.
Yeah, probably a dire badger.
Sounds like a badger.
All right. All right. So you guys leave the area, and the Drugar says, "Where are you boys going? I thought you were gonna hunt down the damn cloaker."
No,
Yeah.
badger.
Badger. God damn it. All right. And then he goes back to his table and picks up some cards, starts playing cards again. All right. So you guys make it across the street. You go to the inn. You walk in, and the place is pretty swanky. It's pretty decent. The owner of the area is another Drugar. I couldn't find a female Drugar picture, so you just pretend she's a Drugar. So innkeeper. All right, so the innkeeper,
Nice.
she's basically doing innkeeper stuff. Let me just pop you guys in the map. There you go. All right, so
So Drover does a half-hearted shout like, "We're here. Where's the badger?"
and then people kind of look up at you and you guys, and they go back to their drinking, and they
And I go over to the innkeeper.
All right, so and she is basically wiping some of the tables, and she kind of looks up at you guys and says, "Well, how can I help you? You would be needing an inn tonight. That'd be
Badger,
10
badger, badger,
silver."
badger, badger.
And then
Okay, we heard you have a problem with something digging underneath this fine establishment.
Says, oh well, I have been talking to the council about some nuisance vermin or whatever it is. I have no fucking idea. That's his job. If he would get off his lazy ass and come around here and help us out every once in a while, I wouldn't have to try to find people to hunt this thing down or whatever it is. And then she points to the cracks all over the inn. She says, "You see all these cracks? This goddamn creature, whatever it is causing me to lose money on my inn. I'm willing to pay a hefty price for anyone that's able to find this creature and kill him. I can't have my inn, crumbling. Every once in a while, this goddamn thing comes around and, makes a mess out of my inn. So I don't
Well,
know
you're
what the
in.
hell it is. I don't know what the hell a badger is, but I know for a fact that whatever this is, it's pretty goddamn big.
It's probably a badger.
Yeah, it's a badger.
Well,
I know
there's,
stuff
We are-
like that.
But
for
well,
one
you're
thing,
in luck.
there's no badgers in the Underdark, so yeah.
I
Doesn't matter.
100%.
Doesn't matter at all.
Okay.
So he's just happy that people actually listen to him.
Okay. So how much would you be willing to pay for us to solve your problem here?
Well, I can pay you boys, say 2,000 gold. Will that be sufficient?
That seems a little bit low. I want to try to roll a diplomacy check to increase our pay.
Sure, yeah.
While he's doing that, I'm saying, you don't even know what a badger is, and we're gonna here to slay it. So you should come to our expertise.
Well,
I got-
technically, there are no badgers in the Underdark. All right, so diplomacy. She's being friend. Yeah, she's being indifferent. So you definitely make it, because she doesn't want to pay that much, but you kind of talked her into it. And she says, "Well, I can give you a 10% bonus if you were to do it as soon as possible."
2,200 and we'll get right on it. Do you have any entrance to the cellar or anything like that where you would like us to start the hunt?
Absolutely, absolutely. Come down here. Now, before I put you in the area, wait a minute. Now, before I put you in the area, Jay, did you have any kind of? Did you want to? I want to get you involved. For one thing, we only have 2 people right now, so you can just talk all day, all night long if you wanted to, because there's really no hurry.
Yeah, no, my character is not a face, so she's definitely letting somebody else do the talking.
Oh, okay. All right, so she kind of escorts you down into the cellar, and this is where this is the map that I'm about to put you in. Now, when you go down there, you do notice that the cellar is filled with a little bit of water because of the damage that has been doing through the foundation. So water seems to be kind of sipping through the foundation. All right, so let me go ahead and put you in the map, and the place looks pretty beat up. All right, there you go, and paste you guys in, and I forgot to put the owner. And by the way, it's not like flooded. It's just maybe up to your ankles, guys. That's about it. All right, so you guys can look around, do whatever you feel like doing. So
Okay, I cast Mage Armor.
Is it normal for basements to be flooded like this?
no, actually, it's kind of strange that water is coming. That water's in here to begin with, and again, it's not flooded. It's more like a pipe broke, I guess you could say.
Okay.
And then you start to smell the as soon as you get down, you start to smell a really bad odor.
Okay, guys, it's badger season.
I don't know why you
Watch
call
out,
people
we're
that.
hunting wedges.
fucking badgers.
All right, so she kind of shows you around the area, and she says, "Look, guys. As far as the water goes, I think the water's coming from underneath the city. From what little I know about this area, this used to be a forgotten Druger
Well-
outpost, but I don't really know too much about this area. but I do know that it used to be a forgotten Druger outpost from our people. But again, I don't really keep tabs on the history. More than likely, this water is coming from the sewer pipelines, but I'm not 100% sure. That's what people have told me. And
Oh,
since it smells so bad, I would assume that it is coming from underneath the foundation.
well, we're no strangers to sewers.
And by the
I'm
way,
crawling on.
yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
crawling on the ceiling. By the way,
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was that?
I'm crawling on the ceiling, but I'm not walking in the water.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right. Well, they're walking through the water. You guys are just kind of looking around. You don't really, unless the reason you are not spotting anything is because the water is filled with sewage. The floor is filled with sewage water, which it makes it almost impossible to be able to detect any kind of weird things that are on the
Right.
floor.
Am
Since
I?
me being down here close to the floor, I like to like go around the edges of the walls and reach under the water to find a hole.
Oh,
Am I seeing any ceiling also? I'm looking to see if maybe there's footprints or something up there.
yeah. The ceiling's about 10 feet high. The only thing you see in the ceiling is that the cracks from the foundation kind of breaking from the end.
I become large when I cast Alter Self. Could you change my size to large?
Large.
As is you
Uh,
being large. That's a bad idea. We have to crawl after it.
yeah, that's Will. Okay, that Will. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, she says, "Look, I've got business that I got to attend to, boys. So if you have any questions, just let me know. I think you guys can figure it out on your own." So she takes off.
Yeah.
All right. So this is where you
Okay.
guys got to figure out what the hell's going on. The floor is made out of wood, by the way. And when you
Okay. We
step
should.
over you step over some of the wood panels, you can hear the creaking, and also that the floorboards are getting um, they're starting to rot. Is what I'm trying to say. They're starting to rot.
Okay. Let's
Oh
go. I
crap.
start. I start walking around here. See what happens. I start going through each and every room, like casually, slowly, just
Sure.
trying to spot or see anything that could indicate what's causing this.
Well,
Uh,
again, the it's almost impossible to see the floor because again the sewer water is kind of covering pretty much everything. But if you want to do a search, yeah, go ahead and just say I'm going to do
Does,
search
does
here.
anyone
Yeah.
does anyone have any rope?
yeah, I have some rope.
Could we tie me to the rope and to some other part? I'm scared to fall through the floor into a massive well.
To a massive well. Well, if this badger jumps out on us and we're tied together, don't you think that would be equally dangerous?
You're right. I better just be standing here.
Yeah, be careful of those badgers.
Yes, must be very, very quiet.
Okay, I'm doing a search check then. Is anyone actually good at searching? If so, they should search.
I'm gonna search.
I know stuff, but can't see stuff.
I can't see anything.
So no one is gonna search, or
I just
Jim.
did. I didn't see anything.
okay, you DM rolled. Okay,
Oh yeah, he rolled a 5.
okay. Well, since he is searching, I don't need to.
Oh, for the new guy. When you search, Mr. New Guy, you search for in a 20-foot radius because we don't have all night here to have you guys search every 5-foot square. So that's not going to work. So when you do search this yellow area, let me just put a 20-foot radius on your token. Let me just make sure. Anyway, everything inside that yellow area is your search. So, say for example, this fern, I guess you can call it a plant. If you search right here, I would say, oh, you notice that there's a small crevice underneath it, and the flooring is seeping into that crevice. That's just an example. I'm just giving you an example. But you would have to be
Okay.
around. You would have to be like right here, like close to the fern. So, say for
Right.
example, so everything in that yellow circle is your search check. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
All
Can
right.
we roll any sort of knowledge check to see I don't know, kind of figure out what this is?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you right now. There could be a brain mole, ankhead, Zorn, Bulete, Remoras, Umberhulk, Zorn, Delver, Swarm, Frostworm, Purple Worm. Which one do you think it is? Just let me know.
Mutated badger. Mutated badger.
Some kind of badger. That's what we have to go on. So we should each slowly search. Like, let's just search through the whole shit. That's our only chance to figure out any crevice. So
I'll
So
search
we-
over here so I don't get tripped into a hole.
Oh yeah,
You need
just
to
yeah, just ping the area. Ping it. Ping.
yeah, but I'll start here and then I'll go out and search all the 20-foot squares.
Okay. All right, guys. To make things really fast, you can just say we search everything, DM. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
That's,
All right. Okay. Okay. Again, guys, if sometimes my computer locks up on me and I'm like, oh shit, it's about to crash. So my computer does crash. Anyway, you come here, guys, and this is where the water seems to be seeping through the crevices of the wooden floor. Let me just go ahead and ping it one more time. That, yeah. All right. So you also notice that there's meats that are hanging from the ceiling. So this particular is I don't want to say it's a freezer, but this is where they keep the meats, and this is where the floor is seeping through the cracks.
I'm
Is
crawling
it-
out on this crate.
is it whole animals or is it just meat?
It's like sides of meat, like if you go to a butcher, they got the sides of meat, the rocky meat, like the side of the
Okay,
cow.
Yeah.
why is William huge? Or
Uh,
large?
Yeah.
Because
I just got back.
Magic.
I just
Oh, you just made
cast
Oh,
Alt
that was
yourself.
fast. Yeah. Well, that was
Sweet.
really fast. That wasn't even fucking 10 minutes.
No, it was 28.
Oh shit. Well, time goes by fast when you're playing
And you're
D&D.
hunting badgers.
Okay, we believe that there's a badger somewhere near this hole.
They're fucking with you, dude. There's no badgers down here.
There
It's a
is
mutated
badger.
badger.
There's
Don't be racist.
There's
it's,
two of me. I'm getting
it's
rid
a
of my
highly
clothes.
it's a highly templated badger.
Anyway, so here's. Can you explain to him what the hell's happening because he just got back, so he doesn't
Yeah,
know why
we got
were-
test. We got test with clearing out whatever is causing this inn to something is digging underneath this inn and causing it to break.
That's not
so we're,
good.
Yeah, we're gonna figure out who lives down here and kill it. So
Yeah. The end keeps.
Do we have to kill it? Can we keep it
Yes.
as a pet?
Yes, we can.
no, we need to kill it
No, we can keep it.
and eat its delicious brain.
No.
What if
Okay.
its delicious brain isn't that high level?
Then I'll still eat it.
No, we need Fluffy. You can't eat Fluffy. You can't eat Fluffy.
I need sustenance. Okay, so
This-
we need to.
This
we
is
need
why you
to-
cannot
We
have
need
nice
other
things.
things.
This
Okay,
is why
guys.
you cannot have nice things. You keep eating them.
Be quiet about my eating habits. It's body shaming, guys. It's body shaming. Okay. We need to. There's a small crevice here, and we need to dig something out. But it's, I don't know, underwater, right?
No, the water's just seeping through the cracks.
Yeah, okay.
It's just going inside through the cracks.
So I don't know. I pick up a shovel and start digging.
All right. So
My main experience of badger hunting knows that if you make noises on the ground, the badger will come.
Yeah, that's my plan, and then we can eat the badger.
I see you have experience in it also.
I think Jay was saying something. Jay, were you saying something?
I was telling him that the inn has been sinking more into the ground as the holes get bigger.
Correct. It's destroying the foundation of the end. That's why there's so much. It's kind of rupturing the pipes. That's the sewer pipes that are underneath the town or the outpost. So
Hey,
that's
Ahmad, you're strong, right?
What?
Ahmad, you're the strong guy, right?
Yes, relatively.
Okay, then pick up this shovel and start digging.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, my arms are feeble and weak.
If we want
I-
something, isn't our objective not to protect the foundation, not to have it collapse?
We need to find whatever is down there.
We need to find Fluffy. It's lost.
Doesn't collapse just digging a single hole in the ground.
And if
Yeah,
a
collapses
single
when-
hole doesn't find it, then I dig another one, and another one, and another
No,
one.
well.
No,
I don't know.
something is here. We just need to expand the hole.
Yeah, I don't know if you
And
know
we're
anything
sure
about
this is the hole.
fixing a foundation, but you actually have to, dig underneath this house to fix a foundation.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't know anything about fixing a foundation,
Oh, wow.
and neither does my character.
Trust me, I'm an illithid. Okay.
I
Let's
don't
start
trust illithids.
All
You're
the
not an illithid.
trust you.
You don't trust me, and I'm not an illithid. Okay, point taken. But anyway, we need to start digging if we're gonna find this badger.
Do you guys have a shovel?
Yes, I have a shovel.
I'll start digging.
All right, so
Okay.
you got. Oh, yeah. Anything else you guys want to do?
Um, detect magic, I guess. See if there's anything down there that's causing this.
Okay. All right, so you do detect magic. You don't detect any magic.
I don't suppose any of us have a mount that can dig. Mine doesn't.
Well, the mounts are in
Oh,
the stables outside. So.
We could go and get them though. If we have one that can dig, I would propose getting it. I do not have one that can dig, so
No, me neither.
all right.
You're just trying to get out of digging. Start digging now. Just
am
expand the
digging.
crevice. Yeah. Okay. Good job.
I already said I was digging.
Does he make any progress, or what's happening?
Yeah, you basically make a lot of progress. Once you basically break the floorboards, and the water rushes in through a 45-degree angle tunnel that goes to the west. So you break the
Yeah, these are-
floorboards, the water starts rushing in through the hole that you guys just created.
Yeah, this is typical badger tunneling.
Yes, I smell badger.
Okay, we head
Who's
down
up
the.
for some impromptu swim lessons?
I guess it wasn't. It won't fill the cave. It was just. We'll just like.
If we're
be
going
up there.
down there where the water's coming out, I assume we're going to need to swim.
No, it's just it was only ankle high sewer water that
Okay.
yeah, so it's
So
not that big.
so it comes out and then it stops.
Well,
Yeah, is the water level rising at all?
yeah, the water's rushing in through the tunnel, the 45-degree tunnel that goes to the west.
Sweet, we're gonna fix their water problem also.
How much can we bill them for that?
By the
Yes.
way, I think having meat above the sewer water might be in some kind of health code violation.
Maybe we should take it with us and test it.
No.
Okay.
What you do is you make note of the fact that they had meat above sewer water. Then when they start serving meat, you blackmail them into paying you.
That's horrible. Okay, my merry men, let's head down the hole.
Yeah. Badger.
What part of evil conniving and scheming do you not get?
If we go down the hole, then I'm going to get stuff on my cloak.
Wait, how did you avoid getting stuff on your cloak right now?
Because I'm on the ceiling.
Oh, you're spider walking?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you could just cast prestidigitation after and clean your shit off. That's what I do.
Yeah, I don't have spells, so.
Well, I can clean you off also. No homo.
Oh, did we Have we been here long enough? Did we have the chance to rest up? Am I at full hit points again? Or
Actually, no. The guys just decided to talk to the constable, and
Oh
yeah,
wait, are you low on HP?
yes, I was. That was why I
Did-
wanted us to head back to town, was so we could
Didn't-
take a night,
didn't we-
rest up, regain our spells, heal, all that fun stuff.
yeah.
Okay.
No, the guys didn't do any of
We'll,
that.
we'll cover up the hole with some boxes, and then we'll get right back here tomorrow at dawn.
Oh, okay. Well, you just
That's when the badger will appear.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the
you
bad.
just made a
that's
big
prime
hole
badger time.
on the floor. You just destroyed the
We
whole.
have tons of books.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where more water is rushing in, and
No.
wait, we're gonna- tomorrow.
You just let whatever is down there know that there's you just I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
Yeah, assuming
Yeah.
that thing is intelligent, right?
I'm not saying it's intelligent. It could be a big fucking worm or a centipede for all you know.
It's
Yeah,
it's
so-
probably a badger though.
Badgers are not really that intelligent, but they are cute.
We can cover up the hole with some crates, and then we'll head down here tomorrow.
I don't know what my health is supposed to be at. Since I need to re-add myself to the game, it says I'm back to full health.
Oh, I probably just copied the wrong token. But if you have to regain your health, then you have to regain your health. We play on
Yeah,
the
okay,
honor system, Jay, so I don't micromanage the players. I don't keep tabs on them, really. You know, just as
So
long
I don't
as
know what my health should be at. I know I took a hit
yeah, let's. You know what?
in
Let's.
our la-
Yeah, go ahead.
and I healed up some. I don't know how much I have left to heal. And I have no spells because I used them all to heal us.
Just
I
sleep
got
one night and then prepare one cure light wounds and then spend it until you're at full HP. That's probably it.
All
One
right.
night's sleep should have been enough to get enough to get me back up to health, I think.
Well, these are your last known token hit points. So whatever you have on there. Spirits
You will just
not
heal
here
like
today.
what actual class levels do you have? How many levels do you have?
2.
Okay, so you need 2 HP from a night's rest, right?
I thought it was hit die plus con modifier. Is that wrong?
No, it's
yeah,
class level plus 1. So if you're 5th level, you get 5. You get 6.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just class levels. Anywho,
I
Now
think it's
searching the player's handbook, resting for the night.
natural. Natural healing. I'm pretty sure it's 1 plus
Yeah, I was-
class level. All right, here's the
You
link,
lied.
guys. So I'm sometimes.
naturally.
Yeah.
Here is the rules. I'll copy them and write them in chat. You get 1 hit points per character level, so you get 2 hit points for sleeping.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Huh. Well then,
Oh.
yeah. Even if we rest the night, I should probably have some minor, but I could fix that with some cure minor spells.
Yeah, okay. Let's cover up the hole, head up to the inn, and then tell them what we discovered.
I can poke him in the eye with my wand.
Oh,
Oh,
do you have a
yeah.
do you have a wand of cure light wounds?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Heal him up, and then we'll go.
Okay. Yeah. I need 3 hit points to be healed. That's all I need.
So do we have new spells? Or
No, we have
No,
a new
we don't
guy
have
who
new
can
spells.
heal, I think.
He has a wand of cure light wounds. Do we really want to waste the cure light wounds on 3 hit points? We should
No.
just go then.
Yeah. It'd be some. If we could just rest for a night, I'd be good to continue on 1 hit point down.
Okay, so let's rest one night for just spells then.
yes, I agree.
Okay. We head up to the inn and explain to the innkeeper that there's probably we found the way down and we're gonna hunt it down, but we need some time to prepare. So
She
It's a
says,
really
"Very-"
big badger.
She says, very well. I'll show you to your rooms. And then she shows you
Sweet.
to the room. There's no encounters. It's the next day.
okay, let's head down towards the hole, guys.
All right.
Badger hunting round 2.
Badger
Yes.
hunting round 2.
The actual badger. That's
Maybe we
the
should
thing.
change our name to the.
All right, so when you get down here, you notice that all the meat is gone. All the
and
meat.
did they remove the crates we covered up the hole with?
Yeah, the crates are moved as well.
Okay, so they
Do they look
touched
like it's been moved from the hole out, or
somebody from underneath the hole just kind of pushed it out of the way and went up and grabbed the meat, and then went back down.
All right.
That's classic badger behavior. So we know it's a carnivore.
Well,
It fits our
here's the thing, guys.
profile.
Why is it making a hole where the meat is?
To
Well,
get the meat.
To get the meat. So you kind of figured that out anyway. All right, so who's gonna be the first guy in there? Who's gonna go down there? Is somebody going? Are we going in the group, or are we going one at a time? Because usually they'll have a scout. I mean, I don't know if you want to do
We'll
that.
go in as a group. We're a team.
All right, so
We're
you.
a team.
All right, so you make it down there, and it opens up to a very large chasm, and there's a hole. I think is everybody in the map? I think everybody's in the map. Everybody's in the map, right?
Looking for me. Oh yeah, there we
you're
are.
over here.
I was on the wrong side. Yeah, side of the map.
Anyway, the hole is on the side of the wall, and you have to kind of jump down 10 feet to get to the floor. There is what seems to be a makeshift lake here. That's where the water kind of drains into, and I think you guys can see well enough to. I mean, the whole. Do I have the cavern turned off? Oh shit! I have everything lit up. Sorry about that. All right.
Yeah, there are torches scattered about all over.
Yeah, but it's still. Actually, the torches shouldn't be there because this is not a civilized cavern. It's from a previous encounter that I created.
Campaign.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, so the water drips into. It doesn't matter if you know what the map looks like. You have to figure out what the hell is coming down, what's eating the meat and drilling the holes. All right, so anyway, the water kind of drips into this lake area. You're looking down into the hole. The hole is big enough to where, two people can just look down into the cavern and see that the lake is down there, and the water's the water is still dripping because the pipes are broken. So you got a trickle of water that is hitting the water there. So you have to figure out what the hell is making this hole and all that good stuff.
Do we see anything? Any tracks?
No tracks. Basically, the natural hole it's about maybe 40 feet down. So you guys, it was a 45-degree angle hole. You guys kind of traveled down. It's about a 5x5 area. So Mr. Big Guy is kind of crunched. He has to kind of hunch over in order to make it down into the entrance of the cavern. But regardless, you are seeing what you are seeing.
Okay. So let's do we see I just see the water. Do we see anything beyond that? Does anyone have a greater vision that can tell me what's after the sea thingy?
There's a lot of
Marcus,
vegetation.
I believe you have the best vision.
Well, there's a
I
lot
have
of
the best
vegetation to whatever could be around underneath not underneath the rock, but around one of the stalactites, stalagmites, or inside the bushes, like down here. There's a lot of vegetation
okay.
down here.
Let's just walk down there. Start walking.
You do notice that there's a lot of there's this down here. So the people with 120 vision can definitely see that.
I don't think
I
anyone
have
has
60,
100.
but
Anyone-
Dwarf, I believe his.
Yeah.
I have 120.
Okay, so Dreyfus, tell us what you see with your elven eyes.
He's not elven.
What does your elven? He's a badger.
I think there's some eggs covered in silk. It might be.
Eggs. What kind of creature digs? Lays eggs.
It looks like badger food.
It looks like badger food.
Now the ceiling of the cavern's about 20 feet high. So
Okay, so I'm no longer cramped, right?
no, you got out of the cramped tunnel that came down here was only
Okay,
5
great.
feet high.
Okay,
The ceiling's 20 feet
To the
high.
left of here.
20 feet
Let's
high.
continue
That's
on.
correct.
onwards, my friend. Oh shit, I can see the eggs. These eggs are valuable. They're really valuable, my friend.
All right, so
Feet high. Is that
I'm sorry.
take them
What
with
was
us and sell them to a badger tavern.
All right, everybody make
I
a
should-
spot check. Spot check. Because the ceiling is high enough for the 60-foot people to see all that good stuff. And the spot check is
Spot check.
25. So you got to make a 25 spot check. Spot check.
Something might be in the on the roof, guys.
Well, or it could
Well,
be
I'm-
there could be things in where the plants are, maybe.
Shit, my eagle
No.
eye spot something.
I don't see well enough to see on the roof.
All right. Who made?
I'm
Okay,
fine.
William. Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
Yes.
You rolled a
I
5.
said I'm climbing on the roof.
Okay. All right, you kind of broke up there. I just want to make sure I got you. Could you repeat that again?
I said I'm climbing up on the roof.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll
Uh,
give you a plus. I'll give you a +5 for that. But you made a horrible check anyway. So you rolled a 5,
Yeah.
guys. All right. So Mr. I'm on the roof. You're about to get attacked because you're closer than the guys were kind of right. That thing is on the roof. All right. So
I told you it was on there.
All right. So
It's classic bad behavior.
All right, so you see this, and you did. I don't think anybody made. Well, whoever made their spot check, you're not surprised. All right, so
Okay.
and I'm going to hit you with a web, Mr. J. Where are you, Jay? Where are you? Oh, you're over here. All right, so let me let's put the guy. All right, so he hits you he blasts you with a spider web, a little Spider-Man deal. All right, so he throws a spider web, and he hits touch AC 21, which is definitely hits you.
Oh, yeah.
You are
yeah.
now. Go ahead.
No, I said yeah, it hits.
Yeah, he is now entangled like Spider-Man has just entangled him. All right, and then Mr. Spot Check, you notice that there's another spider down here next to the eggs. So you're not surprised. You can technically, you know what? Let me go ahead and roll for initiative because you might go before me. So let's go ahead and roll initiative, and whoever made their spot can roll their initiative. All right, so we got there. Actually, you know what? Everybody can roll their initiative, guys. Go ahead and roll it. There's two large spiders in the area. All right. All right. So I'll go ahead and change your negatives, Mr. Draw. So I'll just put a 2 there for you.
How do you have a negative?
Because I'm amazing, bad at it. It's because I'm short. Don't judge me. Don't be racist.
All right. Okay. Again, whoever made their spot check, which was,
That was
I think it
William.
was only William. Yeah, I think it was only William. All right. So the spider comes out, and then he shoots this guy. So here's to hit on you. He's going to throw a spider web on you, William. All right, because you're a big
Touch
dude.
AC
Touch AC 10.
14.
All right, I
That
missed you.
hits me.
Oh, it does. No, I hit touch
I
AC
have
10.
mine.
Hang on. You're my guard. I'm guarding you. That adds +2 to your AC. Dodge is to touch.
Oh, then I have touch AC 11 since I am big. I get -1, so I have 11, and it exactly misses.
All right. Okay. Well, long story short, we got in. I already did my surprise round, and actually, who's the one that did make their initiative? It was only William, right?
I made my spot check, so I get to act.
Oh, you could do something. Yes, that's correct. What do you want
Yes.
to do?
Okay. I want to walk over here.
He's on the
this
ceiling,
guy is-
20 feet high.
Yes, but I should, since I'm large, I myself am 10 feet, and then I have 10 feet reach, since I'm large.
No, it depends on your weapon. If you have a pole arm, then yes, you can. You need
No,
if you have a short.
if I'm large, and
No, a large creature only has a 5-foot reach. No, I'm sorry. No, again, it depends on
Throw
if you have
me.
a pole arm. If you have a pole arm, because you are 10
anywho,
feet tall.
my ability has a 10 foot reach. It's the acid splatter ability.
Okay, well, there you go. Well, do what you got to do, man.
Okay. Let me just check where the fuck my bonuses are. Oh, it's +0. That's the hit versus touch. 11 versus touch.
All right, Let me actually. You know what? I forgot to look him up. Touch. You probably did hit, but let me make large spider. Barber.
Monstrous spider?
Monster spider. Yeah, I found it. All right. So he's a large spider, which his touch AC is 9. It's a 9. So you did hit.
Okay, then I hit them. By the way, then I deal 2d6 of acid damage.
Are you? Oh, so you. What is that? Some kind of a thing or what?
It's
I mean,
it's a reserve feat that shoots. It's a
Those are
reserve
fun.
feat. I shoot an acid ray on them, basically.
All right. All right. That's it. Okay. Is that it? You moved. You did your action.
It's,
I guess that's it. All right.
yes,
Well,
I want to roll a knowledge check on them to see what they are.
all right.
Is it? I think it's nature, right?
Knowledge of nature. It's 15.
Okay.
All right. I already did my attack
Uh,
for the surprise. So Ahmad, you can go ahead and go.
Okay. Which one hasn't acted?
This
Both of them
one
have
over.
acted.
Yeah, this one over here just. You know what? I forgot to move him. So there you go. He just moved. He's moving closer to you guys. This one over here shot a load on this guy. So he is now entangled. So let me. Put a little. I'm gonna put a little pink thing on him just to let you guys know that he's entangled.
I'm actually not entangled because of
Oh,
my
did you make
spider
your?
climb ability.
I'm sorry.
No, my spider climb ability makes me immune to webs. I don't get stuck in webs, magical or mundane.
Oh shit. Well, there you go. Somebody's. Yeah, I did.
That was hilarious.
Does spider? I don't know if that. Well, you might be right. I didn't know that. I thought it was just you just climb the side of the walls.
Well, it's the warlock ability. So I get to spider climb and I have the web part.
Oh, okay. So you get that the warlock ability at first level, or is it?
Yeah, that one got at first level, and the other one I have is the see the unseen. So I see invisible creatures.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, there you go. So you are not. He's not. I did hit him, but he's not entangled. So. All right. Well, whoever Ahmad, you can go ahead and do whatever you got to do.
So they've both moved. Let me just check one of my abilities.
Well, look, I'm looking at the
Yeah.
warlock. Go ahead.
I guess no, I can't use that ability. I need to get them flat-footed, and if they've already acted, they're not flat-footed.
I don't see anything about spider climb on the warlock. Am I
It's
missing
the
something?
spider walk. It's the spider walk invocation. I'll
Yeah.
link it to you in chat. Here you go. That's the invocation he's
It's one
using.
of the invocations that I get. I can select. There's different invocations I can select.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So I have Spider Walk, See the Unseen, and Eldritch Spear.
So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make 2 knowledge checks. One of them is for my knowledge devotion. One of them is for my, what's it called?
Where does it say that you're immune
Dark
to the web attack?
Right at the top. While this invocation is in the effect, you're unaffected by webs, either mundane or
shit.
magic.
Okay.
There we
All right. Well, there you go. Yeah. Go ahead, Iman.
Yeah.
I didn't get you. So.
Okay,
Yeah, since
first
with-
one fails.
What were you doing
The other
again?
one,
You were just
I
attacking.
was using dark knowledge, and I was using my knowledge devotion.
Oh, okay. Well, you can't. There's only one roll for that. It's kind of like you're double dipping here. So it's only you can only do it one time.
these are abilities of mine. I'm an archivist. That means we have dark knowledge. We can use it 3 times per day. I make a knowledge check to know about creature types. It gives a bonus to hit to the group. That check I rolled an 11 on. That's not high enough to make the check for dark knowledge. Then I have knowledge devotion. It grants me a bonus to hit and to damage with the against things. That's what the other one is.
Right. But I'll give you an example. Who was the president of the United States for 1951? You were like, well, I think it's Truman. So that's only one question that I'm asking. So why would you ask the same question and have a
Okay,
better?
just roll once and key both abilities of them.
Yeah.
So
It's kinda-
for future, I should always just use one roll.
Yes, roll
Whichever-
once and key both.
Yeah. Again, it's kind of like who the president of 1951. So you're basically double dipping into the same skill check. I understand you get both of them
Okay.
as a feat and all that. Just pick the one you think you might roll best at.
It's the same check, so it doesn't
Oh, okay.
So
really
just,
matter.
just roll the check once and then key both
Yeah, he
abilities.
rolled
of
an
your roll.
11. Yeah, he rolled an 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if you guys want to take
Okay.
out the secret GM roll, just go to your skill check and then take out and GM or something. I'll show you in a second. But what else? Did you want to try something else, Ahmad? I mean, you made your.
Well, in that case, none of my.
Well,
big
isn't a knowledge
bonuses
check
took-
a free action? I would assume this is just a.
Yes. Yes, it's a free action.
knowledge, the knowledge check for knowledge devotion is a free action. The knowledge check for dark knowledge is a move action.
Okay, well, I'll let you.
That's why I did 2 different checks.
I got you.
because
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. I'm not
one
gonna be.
is actually the action.
Okay. Well. Okay, I got you. All right. Well, then you still have a standard, right? Or.
Yes.
You know,
So
okay,
I'm going to take a shot at the one on the roof.
All right. AC is 14. 14.
Does 17 make the shot?
14.
No.
14.
It's engaged in melee with me. No, I didn't hit in melee. Okay, it's good. It's hits.
Yeah, 17 hits.
Okay.
Yes. 14 on plus. All right.
Then I 16 damage. I roll
All
max
right.
damage.
All right. So this guy falls from the roof. All right. So here we go. Falls from the roof. Pow. All right. And this one is left. So Min, what do you want to do there, Min? You got this thing crawling towards
Sure.
some of the guys, or actually
Sure.
Ahmad.
Blasted when I'm
Okay. Armor class is 14 if you want to shoot at it or whatever.
Yeah, I'm having some difficulty. That's a touch AC of 9.
Yes, the touch AC, it is 9. That is correct.
So 9 damage.
All right, so 9 damage. Everybody make a spot check. Spot check. Spot check is 25. Spot check 25.
Can't make it.
All right.
I can't.
I have a +3 to my spot.
We're level 5. It's insane checks.
Well, it's technically the reason why it's for one thing, it's a little bit far from you guys, and it's a very small thing. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll
Yes.
go ahead. Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you what's happening. Well, I'm not going to tell you. I can't tell you. Yeah, it is pretty high, but that's the. If you go to the handouts, you'll see some examples on the DCs. So if you think well, that's kind of like kind of up there. Well, there's a bunch of examples that I put on the handouts. All right, so nobody makes her spot check. Min, are you finished?
Yes.
All right, so this guy over here, he's going to go ahead and spit at Ahmad. So here's my web, Mr. Ahmad. Pow. And I think that might have hit you. I'm not 100% on that.
That'll
I'll
hit
tell
me.
Okay. All right. And this is what happens. This is what the spot check was for. From these eggs start to tremble, or start to tremble is what I'm trying to tell you. All right. And it doesn't matter if you didn't make your spot check. I just told you what happened. All right. So my spider already went. He is going to go ahead and move forward, and that's about it. All right, William, you're up.
Someone flambage the eggs.
Well, if you can
William.
see the eggs, you have a shot at doing so. If you can't see the eggs, then you're. All right, William, what do you want to do there? You've got an entangled person there with you.
I'm shooting some. I'm shooting some acid splatter on the spider.
You get that
It's,
every round. Is that correct?
Yes, I can use it. It's a reserve feat. I can use it how much I like.
It's not a
touch
1d4
AC.
type of thing.
No, I can link you the feat if you want to. Acidic splatter.
All right. Well, go ahead and attack, and then you can go ahead and put the link on there afterwards.
Yeah.
So if you want to hit,
I already made. I made my
you-
attack.
yeah.
You
Oh,
can
yeah,
see
you
it in
did
the
hit.
chat.
all right,
It's
draw.
touchy.
What do you want to do there? Draw.
All right. I am going to. What am I? Oh, am I? I'm not. All right. I am. So I'm going. Is this difficult terrain?
Is I didn't hear the question again.
Is this difficult terrain?
Oh, difficult terrain. Yes, because you're stepping over boulders and the plants and all sorts of. It's not a flat area. No.
All right. In that case, I am just going to go over here and go in total defense.
All right. All right. We got Ahmad. You're up, Ahmad.
I guess I'm gonna try and escape artist these.
All right. Well, if it's in the escape artist DC 13 or a strength check of DC 17. It's a full round action, so that's the only thing you're going to be able to do.
It's not like I can. Can I make attack rolls from inside the?
Entangle? Yeah, you're going to
Yeah.
be entangled with a couple of minuses. I think it's a -4 to your hits.
Yeah, it's not worth it trying to hit from inside. Then I'm gonna take the action to escape.
Escape. Okay,
Oh.
go.
But I
It's
can
-2. It's
It's
minus
-2.
2.
Sorry about that. It's -2.
William, since you're back in range, I can remake you my guard. I can restate you as my guardian. I take a -2 to my attack rolls. I'm not making any attack rolls this round, and I am gonna make an escape artist check.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Did it show up? It didn't show up. Why didn't it show up?
So-
Yeah, I do see it.
It showed up
You
for me.
rolled.
Oh.
Yeah, you rolled a 20. You rolled a 20.
Okay,
All right, you good to go.
I'm
You can.
free.
All right, so you're good to go.
Nope,
All right,
that
Yeah, it's a. I'm pretty sure it's a full round.
full
action.
round.
Yeah. All right, Min, you're up.
All right. I will shoot at this one again.
Auburn class 14.
Oh, come on. All right, my macro's not working here.
Yeah, take your time, dude. We're not in a big hurry.
Link. All right, having some trouble here. All right. So 11 hit its touch.
Touch AC is 9. Touch AC is 9.
All right. So 11 damage.
11 damage it is. Got it. All right, so you basically killed it. And this is where the little baby spiders come out. And it's basically, I'm just going to roll to see how many there are. 1d10. All right, there's 7 of them. All right, so the baby spiders pop out, and there's 7 of them. So let me go ahead and, that's a movement. That's my movement. I can't do anything else. So let me put spider. Spider. Okay, here we go. Spider. They're really small guys, so it's going to be. You know what? Let me put their names on them so you guys are able to. All right. Can you guys see the name of the spiders?
Yes.
Yeah.
Airlines.
Yes.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I only see 6 though.
Yeah, there you go. So, okay. All right,
Okay,
there you go.
there's 7.
So, yeah, there we go. All right, so I did my movement. Technically, can the spiders throw? Yeah, they can throw web. All right, so 3. Well, they're not going to do anything now. They're not that intelligent to where they're going to know what the hell's happening. All right, so they basically just come out. They're little baby spiders, and that's about it. William, you're up.
Sweet.
Actually, let me
Stupid
move
spider.
closer to the.
I walk up there. And then
If you move more than 10 feet from me, you lose my constant guardian effect.
I'm gonna kill these spiders.
You're 15 feet from me.
I'm gonna kill these
20
spiders.
feet from me, I'm not your guardian anymore.
Yeah, fuck these spiders. Oh,
All right,
shit.
well- By the way, the armor class is 14 for the small spiders.
And the touch AC is...
Small spiders are touch AC is 11. Oh, they're a little bit harder to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11.
Since they're small.
Yeah,
I missed
exactly.
them.
All right.
Then I'm done with my turn.
All right, William is done. And a draw. What are you up to there, draw?
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and approach them. So that's my entire turn.
All right, we got Ahmad. You're up.
Oh wait. I actually have. I actually have. Keep forgetting I don't have armor. I can actually go over here and tank them. Hold on.
Run as fast as your tiny little legs can carry you.
Yes.
Can you tank on yeah, you can tank on difficult terrain. Yes. It slows you down by 5 feet if I am not mistaken. But you're fine. You're close enough to them. So anyway, you see the spiders. You see their names. So armor class is 14. All right, Ahmad. Or I'm sorry, draw. He said he was tanking or from the last round.
No, I'm just going over there.
Okay.
I can't move further. I'm
got
small
you.
legs on difficult terrain.
All right. Well, Ahmad, you're up.
I am charging.
All right.
It's over difficult terrain.
You can't charge in difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
Can't charge?
Yeah, I got to remember
Well, if
that.
you can't charge, then I'm moving here, and I'm taking a shot.
Armor class 14. All right. Oh well, actually, he hasn't yelled there. All right, 19. That's hits. Which one did you want to hit, by the way? I guess this one. Ooh, 15 damage.
Doesn't really matter.
All right, they don't have that many hit points, so you are good to go. All right, we got Min. You're up.
All right. Go up there. I guess I will shoot at this one.
All right, armor class 14. Are you using a hand crossbow or?
No, my Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay.
So 13 versus their touch.
Touch is 9. Oh, I'm sorry, it's 11.
11.
11. Right.
So 13 damage.
All right, you kill that one. He is dead. All right, we got the spiders. All right, these guys are kind of pissed off at the little guy, so they're gonna web spin twice on you, Mr. Draw. So draw, you're gonna get web
Right.
1 and 2. All right, so if the first one didn't hit you for 19, which I think it did, the second one tried it as
It
well.
does not. I have
No.
flat for 20.
Whoa.
Okay. Well,
All my stuff is almost flat footed. That's why I got tossed down the last battle because I had no AC whatsoever because it came before me the other battle.
well, flat-footed is not quite the same as touch. I think touch is just straight dexterity.
Oh well, if it's touched, then I have 22, so that's better.
Why would touch be 22? Because it's only your
Well, why
dex.
would
that-
you?
Yeah, it's only your dex
It's
that
dex,
is.
deflection, and force. If
Yeah, but
deflection, insight,
And this monk bonus are to touch also.
Oh.
You're a monk. You're a
and
monk.
size. He's small.
Yeah, he's a monk.
Yes,
Okay.
correct.
All right. All right. Well, there you go. So none of them hit. All right. So these guys over here, they see the big guy, and that's 3 of them. They're still alive. So the big guy gets 3 webs. 1, 2. You know what? I'm gonna do one on this guy over here. So the last one is gonna be on Ahmad. All right. So Ahmad, here's the last one. Touch AC web. Pow. 19 for you, Ahmad. All right, William, you got hit with 14 and 16.
Yes. Yes, both of them hit.
All right, and Ahmad, how about you? How are you doing?
I'm hit. I'm entangled.
All right, 2 entangled. That's all right. Well, Mr. William, you are unentangled. So actually,
Yes.
let me move these guys forward because they're about to eat you up.
Okay, I make an attack of opportunity against one of them. Whack them with a quarterstaff.
You do have reach.
Yes, I miss horribly.
All right. So these guys are they move towards Draw, but Draw is got good armor class. All right, William, you're up, dude. What are you doing?
Okay, I shoot acid splatter at one of them.
All right.
Okay, I get 17 versus touch and actually hit, so I did 8 damage.
Which one do you want to kill?
Just the one to the top.
All right, so
Furthest
top is
to the
dead.
north.
All right, Draw. What are you up to there, Draw?
All right. So those 3 up there are dead.
3
Right.
with X's, yes.
Right, I'm just gonna try and whack this one down here.
Armor class 14.
What's the knowledge on those guys here?
Nature.
A lot of nature, and it's pretty low. I don't know. I think it's 13. Shit. These are 1, so it's going to be 11. 11.
I just need it for my knowledge devotion.
All right. Well,
I don't. Crap.
you don't have.
I
Yeah,
forgot
you.
to. I have.
you-
I just forgot to write in the stuff. If it's a 2? I believe it's a 2. No?
Well, that's fine.
Let's
You all you need is an 11.
It's a 2.
It's a 2. What do you mean it's a 2?
It should be a 2 to hit.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
One is 2 higher. 2 higher than this one. Okay, that's a miss.
all right.
All right. That's my turn.
Draw. What are you on?
Me.
What are you up to there? Draw.
I just hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ahmad. I'm over here messing around with something else. So.
All right. $16.
All right, 16. That's a hit. Which one do you want to hit?
I'm gonna hit one that isn't in melee.
All right.
That
Well, I guess I'll. I don't
all
know,
of them
this
are
one.
in melee range.
Yeah, they're all in melee.
All of them are. They all attacked me.
Oh, they're all in melee.
Oh, yeah.
Then was that a hit?
No, that wasn't a hit because they're. Do you have precise shot?
No, I don't.
Well, there you don't hit. You can move though. What do you want? Do you want to move?
No,
And
I
plus, they're
can't.
yeah. Plus, they have cover. So
I'm still entangled.
okay. That's right. Min, what are you up to there, Min?
All right, I will.
I'll
I guess I'll.
put a little web on you guys for entangled.
Actually, here, I'll shoot this one here.
All right. Melee. If you have precise shot, it's
Yes, I do.
okay. Well then 14 then. And I think
Uh,
It's touch. He has
oh,
touch AC.
touch. She's touch.
9 damage.
All right. And that's their Eldritch Blast, I guess you could say.
Yep.
Okay. Well, all right. All right. We got the spiders are going to be hitting the big guy who's entangled. So I think I get a +2 to hit. So here's one hit. Pow.
I get
And two.
-2 to AC.
So which means I get a +2 to hit. All right. So I fumbled. So this guy here fumbles. He's prone. So let me put a little web on him. And let's see web. And the other one hits armor class 10, which is really not that good. This one's going to hit Drew or draw, and here's my to hit draw. And I hit armor. I hit it at 10, which misses. And I think that's all of them. There's only 3 left. Yeah, that's it. William, you're up.
Okay, I shoot my acid platter at the one who isn't prone, and I
All right.
actually hit.
All right, yeah, that's a hit. That definitely hits.
So I kill the one furthest to the bottom, or if
All
he
right.
has 6 HP or lower.
He's got 4. So that it?
Yeah, then I'm done.
All right, draw. What are
Alright.
you up to?
I try to whack the spider in front of me.
Armor class 14. That is a
Nope.
miss. All right.
What do you
Uh,
what do you attack with?
Elven Thin Blade.
Ah, okay.
All right. I don't think. I guess you're not moving. So, Ahmad, what are you up to?
I am making an escape artist check.
All right. What's a 13 there? It is escape. No, I'm sorry. It's a 10. If you scroll up, it's a 10 for escape artist and a 14 for burst. And you do
Got
make
it.
it. Yeah, you do make it. All right. Well, you are out. That's a full round. Min, what are you up to there, Min?
I will. Hard to see which ones are still alive.
It's gonna be this one and this one. So
Okay.
one with a he's prone. If you're hitting him with a range, he actually gets a +4 because he's prone. And the big guy is acting as cover, so that's going to be even worse. So that's a
Yeah.
minus. Yeah.
Move over here. Do you still get cover at that point?
Yes. Well, let me get the line going. I would assume so. Technically, yes.
All right.
And here's an example.
Yeah.
So, all right. You get the idea.
Haven't-
All right. Well, you're up.
Shoot the other spider, the one in front of Dreyfus.
I'll just move there.
You
I
have
would've
another
been covered
spider
there,
to shoot.
actually. I double move.
All right.
Okay.
We got Spider is gonna do a attack on draw. So let's get draw, and then the prone is at -4, so he needs to get a critical, and nothing. Not doing too good with the little spiders. All right, Mr. William, you're up.
Okay, I keep shooting out acid out of my fingers. Die, you stupid spiders, die. Oh,
All
crit.
right, that's a 6, and he has 4 hit.
God, we had no idea. This is terrible. They suspended all advertising on YouTube. They suspended all advertising on YouTube. All these corporations.
All right, there we go. All right, guys. It was only that one last bite or so. What do you guys did you think about what you wanted to do? Because there's still a little bit of the
Yeah,
cavern that, yeah.
we want to explore the cavern for shiny stuff and edges.
All right, all right. Okay, so yeah, just make that search check. That's basically it.
Can you remove my webbing?
Oh
Oh
my
yeah,
god, I actually made a search check.
yeah. Just click on your
Good.
token, go to where the circle is, and just take the thing off of it. Just click on the webbing thing. But, all right. So what do you guys want to do?
I'm searching here 23.
Oh, okay. 23. Definitely find something. So from underneath the bushes and trees, or algae or whatever you want, mushrooms you want to call it. You guys find this loot. Let me look at that. That. All right. So other than that, did you have any questions, Jay? Because just want to make sure everything's working out for you.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was
Okay.
having some trouble with the buttons over here.
All right. So here is the loot. There's not much of loot, guys. So, oh shit, that's wrong. Let's go back. Level. Oh, that's wrong. You guys are level 5 and 1 horde. There you go. Loot. All right. So here's what you guys find. And there you go. All right. So you find a scroll, rope, animate rope, scroll, glitter dust. So a bunch of scrolls, technically. Yeah. A little bit of gold.
There are
So,
arcane
Oh,
scrolls too, so the wizard can have them.
The Draufus takes the scroll that he found and goes to William and like shows up to him and says, "I did good."
You did very good, my friend. We
Oh,
all did very good. We defeated these horrible monsters and cleared out this cave.
this is the most strange version of badges I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Might be a
it's
new breed.
this is the rare the underground eight-legged badger.
Ah,
It's
Also
very-
known as a spider. You know, the thing that almost everyone in their hometown worships.
Yeah, I was gonna.
No.
I was thinking about that, but then I said, well, they have to fight back, so it's not gonna. So yeah. All right, guys. So what's the next move?
200 gold per person. That sound good to everyone?
Finish checking out the cavern itself, or did we already finish the whole cavern?
No, actually, you know what? Let's make it fast, and I'll just go ahead and open it up for you guys because there's nothing else in here other than a couple of dead bodies. All right, so you guys.
dead bodies.
Yeah, there's some bodies here. Looks to be like an ogre. Oops, I'm moving back. And then there's what looks to be
Well,
like
that's
a.
my riding lizard.
Oh no, this is an ogre, and then there's a human with a red outfit.
Oh, delicious. Are their bodies intact?
Well, they're
Isn't it
intact. Do you mean are they alive or they're dead?
He wants their brains.
Oh, delicious brains.
Well, this guy right here is dead. This guy is basically unconscious.
Oh, that's almost dead. It's brain eating time.
I go to a contest and start to.
Wait, is that a troll?
No,
No,
it's
it's
an
an
ogre.
ogre.
It's an ogre. It's a very large ogre.
Aw. I got
I
very
start-
excited for a minute.
I start to shake the unconscious guy.
Okay, so the unconscious guy, he.
very, very violently.
All right, so
By the way,
he-
before we continue, I just want to make sure so we don't write things double down. No one take any money or items from the loot. I just wrote everything up in party loot and we can split it after the session.
I think they already
Okay.
split it. Didn't you guys already split it?
No.
You
No.
get the scrolls because they're arcane scrolls if you don't already have them in your spell book.
We can discuss this after the session so we don't take up a lot of time. For now we can just
All right.
write everything down in party loot and not take anything. I wrote down all the gold too.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect.
All right, so you guys did agree to wake him up. Is that correct? I just want to make sure.
Yes. Yes.
Drafus is shaking him violently, not just to wake him up. I just keep shaking him if he wakes up.
All right, so he basically wakes up. He's a bit startled. He looks like he's about to cast a spell.
Who's unconscious? Who's dead?
Well, the ogre over here is dead, and this human over here is startled. Oops, let me move him back. He's startled, and he looks like he's about to cast a spell because he's moving his hand and
Okay.
he's saying abracadabra.
I want to make a spellcraft check to see what he's casting.
If you like breathing, stop.
No, don't talk to him. You don't have time. Spellcraft check to identify what it is, and I want to make an attack of opportunity.
Yes. And Drafus is shaking him, so when he wakes up, he's yelling to him, "Are you dead?"
No, he's basically trying to teleport out. He's trying to teleport.
Okay, I make an attack of opportunity.
Can I do a spellcraft? Okay.
Oh, yeah, you already told you it was
Attack of opportunity for non-lethal.
Well, he has to say non-lethal. So.
I'm saying non-lethal.
Well, if he's teleporting, yeah. Well, it depends on how much damage he does. So.
I make my attack of opportunity to try and wait. Teleport, is that somatic only? Let me check. Oh no, it's verbal only. Fuck. Well, it should be 9, and then I have +4 if he's laying on the ground.
Yes, his armor class is only 18 because he hasn't had.
So
you hit him.
19 hits and 11 non-lethal damage.
All right. Well, you know that if you're doing if you're doing non-lethal damage, it is a -4 to hit. Is it -4 to hit?
Yes,
I think it's
that's why it's only a +2 on my die roll.
Yes, it's a negative.
Oh, you already figured that in. Okay. All right. Well, you stop him from casting the spell.
And he should probably, if he takes on 11 unlethal damage and just woke up, he should probably become unconscious again, right?
That is correct. So he goes back.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove this guy and put him here. So
Okay.
yeah. All right. So this guy, technically a red wizard that you guys might or might not know about. You might have heard rumors about red wizards of Thay.
Knowledge local.
Knowledge local is really high. It's going to be about 40 because they're extremely.
I know
Go ahead.
They come from Thay. I know. Player-wise, I know what they are.
Player-wise, yes, absolutely. But just to, you know how transparent I am. I'll just go ahead and tell you. But for role-playing purposes, it's pretty high. It's going to be actually, you know what? It's at 35. 40 is way too high. 35. 35. I don't think you guys are going to make it, but it doesn't mean you can't talk to them.
I can aid another if someone has a good roll for their knowledge.
Knowledge local.
I have +9. I can also aid.
Okay. So somebody needs to. I mean, if you have enough ranks, which I don't know. I mean, 35 is pretty high.
I don't think anyone can make it.
We can't.
Ralphus and Miniar, if you guys both aid, we can get it high enough that William can make it. It'd be hard. He'd need to roll.
We're only 3 players. We're gonna get +4 total in the best case scenario. So even natural 20, that's not gonna be enough.
No, +2 for each. Oh, if you can get over 10 on your knowledge roll.
That's 2 + 2. That's 4. That's 4 in total.
So Jay,
+2.
you succeed. It's +6.
Plus 2. Yeah, +6. So we can get it.
Ahmad, roll. Dreyfus, roll. Just roll.
All right.
Well, you guys, you don't have to really work. You know, you can talk to the guy. You don't have to, freak out.
He's unconscious and he's a fucking high level wizard. We're not gonna wake him up in a fucking suicide.
Oh, okay. Well, you're metagaming. You don't know that he's a red wizard. So
I knew that he cast teleport, so he can cast level 5 spells because that's what he cast.
I fail.
Well, you can stop a mage from casting spells if you do 1 or 2 things. All right. Well, I don't know what you guys want to do.
Okay, we don't know who this guy is. We should probably kill him.
Loot his gear.
Yeah, we should kill him.
Alright.
I kill him.
Why are we killing him?
He could be important.
Yeah, but he's a dangerous wizard. Why should we help him? Like, we don't have any
Valuable.
obligation.
Let me get some water, guys.
He's-
You can debate whether you want to kill him because this is. I'm not saying it's a
guys.
side. You guys already know it's a side mission, so I'm not. You already know that.
His brain is fucking valuable to me.
But if he's a wizard, he knows stuff. We could like tie him up, and then have him tell us valuable stuff.
But he can still teleport when he's tied up.
Not if he's
Don't-
tied up.
Don't
no,
you
he
need?
can
Semantic
still
components.
He can still. It's only verbal on teleport, numbskulls. He can teleport as if he can speak, he can teleport. It doesn't have a somatic component.
Really?
Yes.
Then we get him near some Faris rock. It inhibits teleportation. It's the reason there's not much teleportation into or out of the Underdark.
Ferrous rock. Where does it say that? And does your character actually know that?
It's something that the Drow use fairly regularly, so I'd have a chance of knowing it. Now
Okay.
I'm seeing where it actually shows up. Let me check the Underdark.
All right, what'd you guys decide to do?
I like the idea about selling him. Norma says.
But we need to kill him. We need to kill him now.
No,
Or else he will-
we sell him.
I need his brain for ultimate arcane power.
You no.
Why not, guys? I
Because
will
we
literally.
want money. We need money to
Okay.
get out of here.
Okay, how much money? I offer you 6,000 gold for me to kill him right now.
All right,
I'll
let's
give
kill
you-
him.
Okay.
Okay,
good.
we're good for that.
We got.
6,000.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yes.
All right, so you kill him, right? I guess, right? Everybody voted for kill.
Yes. I kill
Hey
him.
Jay, you want to get in on this? You want to stop? You want to get in front of the bot and say, "Don't kill him. He's a friend of mine," or well, he's not a friend of yours, but
Wait,
you have any
I'm
opposition, Jay?
yeah, you're are not going to kill him. Sorry, I had a phone call.
Oh, okay. Well, we need your vote. You want to get involved?
Oh, let's try to
Three.
get some information from him. What's he doing down here?
No, we can't.
if we
If he can
if we
speak.
wake him up, he will teleport out. He's a conniving mage, a powerful wizard.
Tie his hands up.
Guys,
The
I will pay
verbal.
literally 6,000 gold just for me to kill him. Give me
Yes.
it too. Okay, perfect. 3 against 1 either way. If you vote against it.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, so you basically kill him, and you eat
I
his brain.
eat his delicious brain.
Oh.
Detect magic. Does he have anything on him?
Yes, he does. Okay, let me grab a couple of things. Oh, by the way, before what you guys are missed out on is the a bunch of astral plane missions. I was watching a lot of Doctor Who the last couple of days, and I figured, oh shit, I'm gonna put in some astral plane missions. So no astral plane missions for you people, and you don't even know
What
why he's
level is
here.
this?
Actually,
What
the
level is
reason.
this guy?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Can you send me a stat sheet so I can know what abilities I can take from him?
Oh, he's just a 10th level mage, just a generic
10th level NPC wizard. Okay,
NPC.
perfect.
Yeah. So basically, the reason he's here is because he teleported and he rolled a 99. You know, if you roll a 99, you're teleporting the fuck up. So he's like way the fuck in the wrong area, and then he met up on this ogre which he killed, but the ogre bitch slapped him to where he was unconscious at the last moment.
So
And
he
that's
doesn't have any level. He doesn't have any levels in Red Wizard.
He does have levels in the Red Wizard. He's a Red Wizard if your brain power, your eating brain thing, tells you anything about. So I just gave you a little bit of background about him. He teleported incorrectly, and then he got stuck here, and now he's unconscious, or he's dead now.
Yeah.
So
actually, I get some. I can make bardic knowledge checks with the brains I've eaten to like know things about what happened. So that might actually be realistic.
All right. Well, I don't. Okay, sounds good to me. All right. So he killed the Red Wizard Stay, who accidentally got in here by mistake, and you guys don't give a
Sweet.
shit about the astral plane. So there goes that. Well, I guess you do care about it, but you let the guy die. All right. Well, that's basically it for the little adventure underground, the under the inn. You guys want to go back, or you want to keep exploring the door that leads out of here?
His first reaction was flight via teleportation.
Well,
That was enough to say he's too dangerous
he,
to
he
hold.
he just saw 3 drow. What do you think he should have done?
I don't know, but our immediate reaction is, you've got high level magic. We're not going. You're too risky to keep alive.
Mm.
That's,
Well, again, it was basically a astral plane side mission, which that's fine. I mean, you guys,
But
you
we're
know
not
that.
gonna go as a plane missions at our level.
So what is the
So,
map he has on him?
Oh yeah, the magic item. Sorry. All right, so he has a bracers +2, and boots of teleportation, and 5,000 gold. He should have activated the boots. I'm sorry. Let's forget about the boots because he was trying to do a verbal. Uh, let's go with an amulet of freedom. There you go. I'm sorry. It's not an amulet of freedom. It's a necklace of freedom. Is it a
What
necklace?
does it do?
You know the freedom,
Freedom.
freedom of movement.
Freedom of movement.
It's normally an ring.
Is it ring? I thought it was an amulet.
It
All
can
right.
be
Well,
done in other. It can be done in other things.
no, it's
Yeah.
got to be standard, and I think the standard is. I thought it was an amulet, but you guys are saying it's a ring. I can
it's
look
ring
it
of
up.
freedom.
It's a ring of freedom. Okay, well, the ring of freedom is.
Yeah,
is
it's
it.
one of the most items I really want to get when I'm a small sized creature because else I'm gonna just get eaten and grabbed by everything in the world.
Yeah, it is
yeah,
a
I think
free.
it's worth.
Yeah, is. You're right. It's called the ring of freedom of movement. All right, that's the
We
official
haven't.
thing that. I guess you guys have to identify the item. I don't know if you guys have any Well, you guys have to. It takes an hour to identify an item, so I don't. You're not going to identify it here tonight. Like, you're not going to identify it now, is what I'm trying to say. All right. Well, you've got the the ring of freedom, and the what was the other item I mentioned? Oh, bracers. The
Braces
bracers
of armor.
bracers +2, and you have a door over here. I also mentioned the what was the money amount? I think it was 5,000. Did I say 5,000?
5,000.
All right, 5,000 gold. All right, the rest of the stuff is mundane. I mean, he pretty much spell components as well, but you guys don't. You don't have to worry about that. All right, guys. What's a spell? I forgot about the mage spell. The book, mage book, spell casting book.
Oh, he has a spell book.
Spell book, yeah,
Sweet.
spell book, and if you want to get that. So
Yeah, I'll take that.
Is there anything on him?
no, that's pretty much it.
A dagger or anything?
No, there's no badgers. I don't know what the hell the guys are talking about. All right, well there goes that little side mission. You guys can take door number 1, or go back into the inn, and I think you guys were going to kill a ballistic, ballast.
No, we
Basilisk.
want to take the caravan to the north to the
Oh,
Cobalt
yeah,
and then
you're
kill
going to
the
Cobalt City.
kill the
Yeah.
Drider, I think.
All right.
Shall we check this door here first?
First, let's check the door. None of us
Oh.
have taken notable injury.
Okay, guys, we literally got the ring worth 40,000 gold. Like, for
Yes.
just
Well,
We
he
kidding.
is.
don't know this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's
We're gonna figure out soon enough.
Oh, did you add it to the stuff to the party loot?
Yes, I wrote it all down.
Yeah.
All right. The next area that you are looking at seems to be brightly lit. So you seem to, because again, there's a little hole in the wall, and there's a little open what do you call it, opening for the door, and through the opening you see a light coming through it. Light like in well, again, if you can look, actually, let me show you what you guys are seeing, because the door does have a little opening, a little hole. So let me go ahead and put you in the map, or let you see the map, and then you guys can decide whether you want to go to the next map. All right, so and again, you guys are technically, you went down 40 feet, and it does slope a little bit further. So if you were a dwarf, you would say, oh, okay, this is technically going. Anyway, here's a map, guys. Can you see that? Let me make sure. Oh, wait a minute. Let me turn on the lights. All right, so that's the area that you're looking in through the little opening of the door. So again, that's what you're looking at. Whether you want to open the door, that's your call. Is that a good enough view? Did you get in? Are you guys finished with that?
I can't. Where would we be coming in?
You would be coming from this direction,
Ah, okay.
like right here. So you're looking through the opening of the door, and you see this area here. Whether you want to go that way, that's your call.
What sort of a check would it be to recognize what kind of a place this is? It looks like
It's
something.
a history. It's a history. I think I might have alluded to the history check earlier, but nobody made it, so I think you guys are screwed with that part.
I don't even have history.
But the innkeeper did mention a Drugar something at the beginning of the mission.
I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Remember, she said something about, look, I don't know anything about history. All I know is that I heard that there's some sort of a Drugar outpost that used to be here, and that's all she knows. She's not a big.
Don't have any ranks in it.
She's not a big history buff, is what I'm trying to tell you.
If it's a temple, could I use religion?
Yes, you can definitely use religion.
Then I can make a check.
Yay, me too.
So is this lava that we're seeing?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
21.
All right. Do you guys know anything about the Drugar?
12. Dark dwarves.
Drugar dark dwarves. That is correct. Yes.
They have some natural magics of their own.
What I'm trying to say, what the DC would be for a Drow to know the religion of a Drugar, it would be somewhat not hard. So what I'm trying to say is the DC would be 20. It's hard, but it's not that hard. So it's a 20. So religion.
Plus
Yeah.
Knows.
All right. Well,
I knew.
all right. Well, if you rolled a 20, that's all that matters. All right. So you know that there seems to have etchings on the wall that kind of point to a Drugar sort of a outpost, or ruins of an outpost.
It seems to be inhabited.
Well, you're not technically seeing anything, any Drugar walking around. And if there were any Drugar, which they're not, they would probably be talking to the people upstairs, because their kinfolk are owners of the inn. So remember the inn lady. Yeah, the inn lady was saying, look, I think this used to be some outpost here long ago. I don't know shit about anything. But
Then who's Belhamed?
Belhamed?
Yes.
Oh, the god of the Drugar?
I see him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's me testing out with another player. Don't worry about that. Let me make
Okay,
sure.
so Belhamed is not here.
Yeah, I use the players' tokens to make sure that the lighting is correct. So, yeah, sorry about that.
Got it.
Yeah. All right, so I'm just kind of showing you a kind of like an overview. There might or might not be monsters here, but I kind of want to. All I do pretty much the whole day is make maps, so at least I can show them off to you guys. So that's the real reason I'm showing off the whole map. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys back, and then you guys can debate whether you want to open the door.
I say we go in.
Yeah, here's the hole that I was talking about, guys. The little, you know.
Let's go in then.
But
This,
let's do this stealthily, if we can.
this is a horrible idea. I'm so in.
It's a side mission. Whether you want to do it, that's your call.
I say we go in.
We're all gonna die. I'm in.
You do see lava in there. I don't know what to tell you.
Doesn't really change
About-
my opinion, but we're going to die.
I don't know, man. What do you guys want to do? I don't know what to tell you.
My votes go in.
We 2 for go in.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm in. Let's go.
Just type what you want to do in the chat. That way we can see who's saying what. I'm for in, but if we have a draw, I say we hold out. So 2 for in.
Everyone wants to go in. There's no one who has said nothing but. Go
Oh,
in.
I thought that I heard some people saying no. Okay.
No,
I think
Ah.
only one person said no.
Okay.
No one said no. See, everyone said it.
It was Drufus was commenting that he was scared.
Oh, okay. And by the way, you do know
That
you know the name of the deity for this particular temple. So let me go ahead and give you the name real fast. Drugar. Okay, here we go. Drugar. Who do they worship? It doesn't say on the wiki. Drugar. God. Drugar God. Shit, come on, man. Well, I'll get with the. Okay, I found it, guys. Deep Dura. Mr. I made my knowledge check. Let me give you the link so you can maybe think about what you're doing right now. So here's what.
Okay.
Let me whisper it to him. Was it Draw? Is that correct? Draw?
Yeah, drop it.
Okay, Draw made his religion check. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't 2 people make their religion check?
I failed.
Oh, okay, then Draw. There you go, Draw. You can tell. You can maybe get an idea of what you're getting into.
All right. Just
There's
need
my-
to relive it.
All right, so he kind of the etchings on the wall kind of he kind of knows what the hell's what god it is and all that. So whether he wants to go inside, that's I don't know. Or maybe I'm just fucking with you guys. I might be just messing with you guys.
Just because it's a temple doesn't mean it has anything in it.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. All right. Well, Mr. Min, you didn't make it. The actual check was 20, by the way. So what do you want to tell the guys, Mr. Draw?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't really read much, but I think those people in there are skilled psychics. They can get into our minds or use powers against us.
Well, let's do this right if we are going to go in.
If we are going in, they seem to like Illidith. So we should send in William as our leader. We're going in here. They should respond well to him.
Okay, guys.
If any.
I don't
Okay,
know,
well,
guys,
look,
this is kinda
I
crazy.
there's a base level of a particular creature, guys. So say for example, you see a big picture of a red dragon, right? A big picture of a big old red dragon, and you say, well, I think there might be an old red dragon in there. It's a 20 challenge for you to go in and talk to the old red dragon. That's your call. If you feel like, okay, I think we can talk to a old red dragon, that's you guys knowing that you're going to talk to an old red dragon. What I'm trying to say is that the base CR for a Mind Flyer is 7, so you're going to be talking to a 7 CR character. I'm not saying there is a Mind Flyer in there. I'm just telling you, okay, what are we dealing with here? And you know this because this guy knows everything about Mind Flyers. Is what I'm trying to tell you. you're
Have
dealing
I
with.
ever
Yeah.
been here before?
No, no, no. You're basically underneath the
Okay,
inn right now.
let's go for it.
Okay. All
But
right.
we're doing it right.
All right. So what you're saying
I'm
is,
hiding.
yeah. Okay. All right. Well, somebody is going to
I
have to
don't
open
know,
the door.
guys.
So who's going to open the door?
This seems like a really bad idea, guys.
Yeah, let's not go in there.
Yeah.
The,
This
I'm
place
just going to
sucks.
let you guys know the base CR for Mind Flyer is 8. That's the base.
Yeah,
So the group's turning around and heading out.
let's
So
go.
I'm not.
goes with right here.
Here, but you
I'm
guys
kind
know.
of I'm kind of scared of psychic powers.
All right. Here,
Yeah,
first.
let's.
Well, first of all, there might or might not be a Mind Flyer in there. I'm just,
No, but
there might or might not.
there's a good chance they have psychic powers in there. It doesn't matter about the mind flare or not.
Yeah, we have a mind player with us, don't we?
No, we don't. He just looks like a mind flayer.
Yeah. It looks like a Mind Flyer. Okay.
Good enough.
I'm a very dangerous mind flayer. Ah.
All right. So.
Are there more doors?
All right. No, that's it. So that's Ixnay on the lava A, correct?
Correct.
All right. All
Yeah.
right.
Now,
Well, all right. So no. All right. So should I put you back in the inn? Is that?
One question: is there any remnants of meat down here from the tavern?
Oh yeah. The meat was basically scattered over here, where the first. So what? The mama spider was basically gonna feed the baby spiders with the meat, and you guys.
All the meat?
Oh, there's a lot
There's
of
a lot of
meat.
meat up there.
Yeah, there's a lot of meat. I mean, you've got 7 little spiders. They gotta eat, dude.
But
I'm-
they were inside a hatchet thing.
but they hatched today. The meat-
Yes, yeah, I'm thinking about where's some food.
Oh, the meat over here. Do you want like crappy meat? You want some uh, meat that has been dragged through mud and
Yeah, what level is purified food and water? Oh, that's still. Yeah, I want that.
okay. Well, go ahead and get the meat. I don't care. It's dirty meat.
As much meat
but-
as I can and putting in one of my sacks.
All right. He wants dirty meat in the sack. You guys ready to leave?
Sure.
All right.
I think so.
All right.
Yeah,
You
going
guys.
to the.
All right. So you guys make it back, and then you go back up to the hotel. The innkeeper says, "Whoa, you guys worked pretty fast. Did you fix the problem?"
Yes, we did. We killed all
Spiders.
the dirty spiders.
All right.
Oh, actually, there's something I wanted. I want to
They
get
were-
the poison from the spiders.
There were 9 spiders.
So you're going back and get.
What would
the
it be
spi-
to? Yes.
You need pick and poison. I think it's survival. And there's a 5% chance that you'll get poisoned.
I'm okay with that.
All right. We'll roll it.
I'm immune to poison.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. Go ahead and get the. You had 2 large spiders and 7 little spiders, so you can look at the monsters manual and figure that out. All right. So
Got it.
the old lady, the innkeeper, she says, "Well, boys, how much did we agree for the price of fixing my issues?"
Well, it was 2,200 gold pieces.
And she says, "All right, well, minus the damage you did to the floorboard of the basement, that'll be 1,750."
How did you expect us to get to the bottom of the creatures without damaging any floorboards? They are already rotten. They're ruined.
I didn't know that you were gonna.
You have to-
I didn't know you were gonna tear up my floorboards. I thought you were gonna
just
maybe
have-
figure out what the.
To fix the problem. You didn't say anything about saving everything down there.
Well, I run a business here, guys, and you're costing me money by, tearing up my floorboards. I appreciate your help, but I need to get it fixed. So it's going to come out of the reward.
Could go let it loose and let it know there's a ring here.
I will remember this. 1,750 gold, or how much did you say we got?
100, I thought 1,750. That's correct. She's going to use the rest of the money to fix up the joint. She says, "Well, I appreciate your help, boys. if you are in need of. As a matter of fact, you can stay in the inn for free, just to make things square. How's that?
I say we
Okay.
go back down there and release the Kraken.
All right. Well, you're done with this mission. We got about 2 hours. You guys can do something else. Well, depending on the curfew. What's the
Yep.
curfew, guys? 2 hours, 3 hours?
2 hours seems really good for me.
2 hours would be
I actually,
10 o'clock. Yes.
if we want to, guys, I just learned some craft alchemy from the dead wizard when I ate his brain, so we could actually do the alchemy quest now.
So, does anyone know what the DC for getting poison from spiders is?
It's basically a DC of what the poison is. I'm just guessing right now.
Of what the poison is?
Yeah. So if the poison is a DC
Okay.
12, then you just make a survival check of 12. But again, you're
And I got.
you're immune to poison, so you don't really have to worry about it. So just go ahead and get what you want, dude. It basically.
Well, I just.
Go ahead.
It was how much I could harvest from them. It looks like I got 2 of the small ones, 1 of the large ones.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then there you go. You have enough venom for I don't know what you want to do with the venom. All right. Well, what's the plan, guys? What do you guys want to do?
At this point, neither do I.
Well,
But having venom is always useful.
absolutely. Venoms are technically an evil kind of a thieves guild kind of thing. They sell a lot of that. They traffic in that. All right, guys. What's the
Right,
next?
Jim.
Yes.
I go out to the back room and I go back into the basement or where we were.
All right, basement. Yeah, you're back in the basement. Yeah.
All right, I go downstairs and I look around for some mushrooms.
Oh, they're very. There's only maybe a 10% chance that there might be mushrooms down here. All right, so let me go ahead and roll it. Tell you what, once you roll it, there's only a 10% chance because you're gonna, hey, it's a 100D die or 100. Yeah, there you go. All right, well, yeah, unfortunately, there's none that you are aware of down here. All right.
Aw.
Oh, by the way, you can go down into the spider area and then look for some more stuff, which is more vegetation. Yeah.
That's what I thought it was. That's
No, you said you said you were in the basement looking for mushrooms. You're not in the basement.
I
You're
did, yeah, but okay. Yeah, but okay, yeah. I'm in down some spiders. Yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna be in the spider. Okay, well that's a 75% chance then. There's a lot of shit. What are you looking for exactly?
I'm trying to find out if I wrote it down in my notes.
Well, tell you what. Why don't we make it a 50-50? So just roll a heads or tails, or a D100, or a D 1D2, whatever you feel like, and then. But you have to say, I'm looking for mushrooms of bat's hair, or I'm looking for the flower of a lotus leaf, something like that. And here's a list. If you guys are all into the alchemy, let me give you the link or the website for the alchemy stuff. I think I might have given it to you guys before, but let me go ahead and find it. Magic armor. Well, regardless, I'll go ahead and get that list for you guys in a second. What about the rest of you guys? Do you want what other assignments do you want to do while he's looking for alchemy supplies?
We could actually do the alchemy quest, or we could take a caravan, protect the caravan, and take out the Dryder on our way to the Kobold town. So what do you guys want to do?
What about those basilisk tracks that were found over?
Yeah, we're kind of scared of the basilisk because it's fucking scary.
Oh, my mistake. I'm not immune to poison. I'm immune to ability damage.
Well, it's a very low.
So-
there's a very low chance of you. It's only like a 5% chance for you to get poisoned by. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is I'd be immune to this poison, but not all poisons. Other poisons could affect me. This one can't.
So you are immune to
Even if I fail.
Spider poison or small and large spider poison.
I'm immune to ability damage. So like drow poison, which puts me to sleep, I wouldn't be immune to. But
Well-
this poison, which just which does ability damage, I'm immune to.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. Yeah. All right. Sure. Yeah. All right.
So that's,
Well,
that's
what do you
I
think?
noted it down wrong.
Not a problem.
All
Jay,
right.
what do you think, Jay? What are you in the mood for? You've already talked about the basilisk, and the guys are like, I don't think it's a good idea. Any other?
Yes, let's go caravan.
All right.
What did you say?
I didn't really hear
All
you
right.
two.
Go see if there's a caravan, I guess.
Oh, the caravan. I think. Are you saying that you'd like to go to the Cobalt village?
Sure. I could use a new pet.
All right. Somebody wants to go and talk to the Cobalts. What about the rest of you guys?
I'm waiting for Rotor.
Sounds good to me.
All right. 2 for Cobalt City.
Yeah, I'm
And-
down with the Cobalt City.
All right, great. All right, so you guys are going to head off today, and I'm just going to roll a couple of encounters on the way over there.
Hey! It seems I found a oil mushroom.
Oh, you were able to, did you roll? You have to roll above a 50. Did you roll above 50?
Yes. Or was it 58? 85, sorry.
All right. Well, then, if you rolled 85. Well, what about the one up on top, which is a 22?
That was the first one you said, and then you changed it down. Nothing.
No. I said roll to see if you find it, and you rolled a 22, and then you rolled it again, and it's an 85.
Yeah, you said the first one was the basement. You asked me for the basement, and then you said
Oh,
downstairs.
I see.
Oh, downstairs.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, you got me in that. Anyway, here's I can't find the really good website that has the herbs. I'll give it to you guys in a while. But this is one of my websites. I own like 3 websites. Actually, I own 5 websites. This is horrible. I know it's a horrible. It's like a 2,000-year-old. No, I made this website in like 2002 or something. It's really old. Anyway, so it's got a list of some of the goodies in there that if you are into the herbs and if you're into alchemy and all that good stuff, I can give you another website for that. But regardless, I don't want to spend too much time on talking about alchemy because this guy made us roll. All right, so whatever you think you wanted to find, you can go ahead and find. So what? You guys ready to leave now, or?
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
so let's go ahead and look at the big overhead map and figure out how many miles is it to the Cobalt Village. All right, so we already know that each square is a mile. So what are you talking about here? Just count the squares. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. Is that, are you guys agreeing with the 22?
Yeah.
Yep,
All right,
sounds
great.
good.
All right, so we are going through the Underdark, and your riding lizards. What's their riding speed? Because it's going to be half due to the fact that you're in the Underdark. You know, you have to go through crevices and stalagmites and around corners and through mushroom fields. So, what's the movement speed of your lizard? So we can.
Mine's 40. I want a subterranean lizard.
All right, 40. Half of that would be 20. You can move 20 miles per day, and we already know it's 22. So it's going to take you about a day and maybe a couple of hours to get to the Cobalt Village. Is everybody?
Is there any
Go ahead.
Is there any caravans we can hire on as mercenaries?
They're gonna be
Protection, guard.
They're going to be. That is a no on that. If you do get on the caravan, though, it's going to be even slower, because again, you have to. There's going to be like a caravan of 5 wagons, so it's a little bit slower. I don't know if you're in a hurry, but yeah.
I have a brilliant idea.
Now, if you want to wait,
we ask.
if you want to wait a day or two, there is going to be a caravan that's going to be coming through here, but not today. It's your call.
I'm good with either.
Okay. You were saying something there, Mister?
Yeah, I thought you were about to say there was no caravans. Like, hey, then we can open the caravan and start earning money. But if
No, no,
there's
no.
coming
There,
1 2 days, then it doesn't matter.
yeah, there's a
Yeah.
caravan, but they don't come around every day. It's like every 2 or 3 days. So it's not like a really, the highway is not busy, busy, busy. It's not. It's really not that.
I guess we can wait for a caravan and see if we can get hired.
Yes, I would like to wait for the caravan also.
All right. So at the caravan, you go up to the innkeeper, I guess, and she tells you the caravan's coming around every 2 or 3 days. It's actually the next day because you guys have been here for technically only a day. So if you want to wait until tomorrow, the caravan will show up. As far as hiring, you're going to have to talk to the constable to see how much they charge or how much they pay and what the mission is going to be.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
let's go talk to him.
All right, so let's go ahead and talk to the man. All right, so
Is this the same?
yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Is this the same one we're talking to about the cloaker?
Yes, that's the same guy. Correct. So he's basically in the street. He's giving out, or he's barking out orders to some of the militiamen, and he sees you guys. You see him. Let me put him on the map, and then you can talk to him about the caravan. He basically tells you that the caravan doesn't really pay that well. It's not going to be into the thousands. It's only going to be maybe about a couple of hundred gold. The reason being it doesn't pay as well is because the assignments that you guys have been doing are the private owners are the ones that are dishing out the money for the assignments. This is an organization. It's a caravan guild, which works more in line with okay, we just need a couple of Mexicans to help us out with a job, so we're not really going to pay that much. As far as what they're willing to pay, 500 gold to make it to the next town over, which you already know is going to be the Cobalt. 500 it's not as well. 500 is still pretty good money. You know.
Yeah, we still want to go there to kill the Drider also, so it's
All
perfect.
right. All right. So 500 gold. Let me go ahead and put you on the caravan. The caravan comes in pretty much the next day. Did you want to ask the constable any other questions?
No.
No. All right. So he basically just said, look, just be here in the morning, and then we'll be ready to head off. So do you guys just want to make it to the morning so you can head off?
Yes.
Sounds good.
All right. So you guys make it to the morning. The caravan shows up. There's pretty much like a wagon load about five. Actually, the caravan shows up, and they're coming from Menzo, by the way. So they're going into the east. They show up. They unload. The people get out. They get a little bit of snacks, and after a while, the caravan starts to head off. You guys are. Do you guys want to be in the lead, or you want to be in the back, or do you want to be in the center of the caravan? I don't
We
think
want
it's
to be
gonna
in
really
the.
gonna matter, guys.
We want to see if they'll hire us on as guards, and so then they'll tell us where they want the extra muscle.
Don't worry about it, guys. I rolled for encounters. There's no encounters. So you guys, there's nothing happened on the way over there. All right. So you guys do make it to the Cobalt Village. So let me go ahead and put you in the village. Now the village is uh, it's kind of like a shanty town, guys. A lot of wooded villages, wooded shacks, I guess you could say. So while I'm putting you in the shack, you see that the whole area is buzzing with a lot of very small kobolds. You see that the kobolds are basically miners, and you see a lot of insignias for dragons. Like you see a lot of shadow dragon posters, and you guys already know that
Um,
the kobolds
I'm
do worship dragons. So.
yes, I'm still at the inn.
Yeah, I'm looking for the map, guys. Give me a second. I'm just
Okay.
trying to. Yeah, I'm looking for the village map. All right. So anyway, shanty town full of a lot of wooden shacks that are on plateaus. They're on like stilts. The houses are on stilts, and people are just unloading, getting their
Would
goods. The merchants are talking to the kobolds, and they're doing a lot of trading. Go ahead.
uh, two things. One, my things stopped for a second. I missed what were we being paid for the job?
500.
500 gold.
500 each. Are we recording that now, or is it all going to loot? Party loot.
We can
Which will divide it. What?
just put it in party loot and then we'll split it up.
Okay,
All right. So,
I'll add it to the loot.
all right. So I
Yeah,
found.
good.
Yeah. Go ahead, guys. Yeah. All right. Long story short, you guys are. This is the Shanty town. This is the Cobalt town. All right, guys. So there are a couple of missions in here. I'm just gonna start dumping kobolds into the area, and actually, let me dump you guys in there as well. There are 5 missions here in town. You guys can just say, well, we want to keep going east. You can technically do that if you wanted to. If you don't like the Cobalt Town, you don't want to explore the area. It's your
No,
call.
we like kobolds. Kobolds are small creatures.
I love kobolds.
I do have one question.
Sure.
How rich are these kobolds?
They do a lot of mining, so they deal in gems. So if you deal with gems, you're gonna.
That explains how they're able to afford the wood.
Yeah, yeah. Plus, yeah, they get that from the surface realm, but they make okay money. And again, they
Yeah.
have this fascination
remember
with.
right.
Go ahead.
Isn't wood expensive in the Underdark, or do I have that wrong?
It's not really that expensive. Say for example, if it costs 5 gold for just one lumber, one what do they call it, 2x4? Anyway, it's not too. It's bigger. What I'm trying to say, it's going to be maybe 75% more of the cost. So if it costs 5, it's going to be
Okay.
750. So 750. It's a little higher, but it's not to where it's crazy high.
Extravagant, the fact that they have wooden houses.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they make they make a lot of money for the mining is so they're doing okay is what I'm trying to tell you. All right, so let me just put you guys in. You can go ahead and just role play with the kobolds, or again, they're all kind of running around. I'm going to put them in a second. But what do you guys? And there's 5 missions on the message board. So whether you want to go to the inn and have a couple of here's the inn, by the way, and here's a tavern, and there's a couple of more houses out in the outskirts. But for now, this is like the main town. So what do you guys want to do?
I want to find a boss encounter fast.
I didn't really understand what you just said.
I want to find a boss encounter fast.
Oh, yeah, these guys are really, really small, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and put their names on here. Oh yeah, I think they're really small.
They're all small. We're large. We're medium creatures.
Well, no, it's what I mean is that your monitors is not going to be able to see those specks on your map. Is what I'm trying to say. All right. Well, yeah, you should be able to see their names at least. Anyway, the place is pretty crowded. Kobolds, they do a lot of mining, so the place is cramped, but the kobolds are doing their job. Anyway, so let me copy and paste you guys on the map, and what do you guys want to do?
How much is it to protect kobold?
How much is it to protect a kobold?
Get a pet kobold.
Oh, yeah, I don't think they're gonna appreciate that too much. That's basically like that's basically like you saying how much is it? That's racist, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Well,
that's like saying the N word, I guess you could say.
You did hear what his comment. That's drow.
That's true, but I don't think I don't think they. Yeah.
This isn't the place to buy.
Yeah. All right,
Anywho, what kind of things were available on the job board?
All right, so one of them is the coal mine has been. They've had some avalanches from some saboteur, so they need to figure out who the hell is blowing up the coal mines. They need the coal. Number 2 is the gem mines are being there's a monster that is keeping a couple of the workers away from a specific section that they just opened. So they were mining for gems. They opened up a new section. They opened up to some sort of a ruined area, and two of them never came back. So they're like, "Well, we're just kobolds. We're not warriors. We're gonna get our asses kicked. So we need to get somebody to take a look at that." And number three is basically the area underneath the city has had they've been having some plumbing problems. So the sewage is being backed up into the cities, and they need somebody to go down into the sewers and make sure that whatever's clogging up the sewers and making the sewage seep into the city streets, somebody needs to go in there and make sure they can unclog their sewer drain or figure out what the hell is going on down there. Somebody did go down there,
Yeah,
but
no.
somebody went down there, but they weren't able to figure out what the hell was happening. All right, so I think those three should be good enough, guys, right?
Yeah.
The cause of the sewer is obviously Badger.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why you keep.
I think.
Anyway,
We
the
already
sewer.
did Badger. Well, let's do
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah, the sewer, the coal mine, and the gem mine. I can give you guys
I think-
more, but I want to. Does
No,
any of them sound?
not the coal mine. Not
Let's
the
go
coal.
to the gem mine. Gem mine.
Yeah, gem mine.
Yeah.
Not the sewers. I'll go anywhere but the sewers.
Gem mine. Yeah.
All right, so the sewer
But-
mines. You guys are gonna have to start. You guys know Cobalt because these people are somewhat racist. They're very proud of
Draconic.
their heritage. Yes, Draconic
Yeah.
is correct. Yeah.
Yes,
You ha-
I know it.
I know it also.
All right, so who do you guys want to talk to? Because you're just looking at a bunch of Cobalt people
There-
walking around
is this
doing
a
their
help-
job.
Is
Go
it
ahead.
a help wanted sign or something that says
Yeah.
gem mine?
Yeah, basically, you're gonna
Who
want to
does,
talk.
who does it refer us to?
It's talking to the guild, the mining guild leader.
To the mining guild.
Mining guild. All right. Mining guild. All right. So where you go? Let me put the guy. Anyway, so this is a guy that you guys are gonna want to talk to. Somebody actually escorts you to the mining guild hall, and then they open the door. You walk in. The cobalt that I just created, I'm just gonna copy and paste into the area, and then you guys are gonna, say whatever to him. So put the cobalt into the map, and put you guys in the map. All right, so here's the mining guild hall. All right, there you guys are. I'm just gonna copy and paste, and then you guys can do whatever you want. All right, so you are in. You find out the directions or the street where the mining guild is, or the guild hall is, and you guys do what? There you go.
Well, I introduce myself to the head mining kobold.
All right, so
I tell him,
who speaks Draconic? Because only the Draconic person is going to be able to talk to him.
I speak Draconic.
All right.
Peter Connick.
All right, so you guys go to the next room over. The kobold says, "Come on in, come on in." So,
What's your
boys are-
diplomacy?
What's that? Go ahead.
William, what's your diplomacy?
Plus 20.
What?
You can talk to the
Yes,
head of the
you
mining
doesn't.
guild.
Okay. Great.
I'll sit in the back and look impressive.
I'll be here. Look at your slave.
Strike a pose.
All right,
Hello, hello.
So the kobold is stroking the dire weasel in his, he's doing the, what's that guy from 007 that has that cat? He's always kind of fucking with it.
Oh,
Blofeld.
Yes. Yeah, well, you guys know what I'm talking about. He's doing the same thing. He's got him on his arm, and he's kind of petting him. He says, "So, boys, I hear that you are looking for a job here. I've never seen you boys before, but we're having a bit of a problem here with some of the mines.
I'm
My
a
assistant
bit
told me
surprised
that
you haven't heard of us.
Well, people come and go throughout this place. This is a mining village, so people come and go all the time. So, what can I do you for, boys?"
We heard you had some
I'm gonna-
trouble in one of your gem mines.
I'm gonna make him a little bit bigger, guys, because I kind of want you guys to know who you're talking to.
oh my gosh, she's bigger than me.
Well, I paid money for these damn tokens. You might as well, be able to see
See now?
yeah. I mean, 'cause they're so damn tiny, you can't really make them out, right? Anyway, long story short,
Well, if you zoom in enough, you can.
yeah, but yeah, a lot of guys are like, well, I'm not gonna do that. But anyway, I just kind of want you to take a good look at him. He says, okay, boys, what can I do you for?
Well, we heard you had some trouble in one of your gem mines.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, we actually need the coal mine fixed pronto. Without the
Gem
energy,
mine.
well, let me hear me out here first, boys. Without the coal, we're going to be kind of running. We're actually running low on the heat right now, so you'd be doing us a great service if we are able to fix the coal mine. Because again, without the heat, we're going to be pretty much up shit creek. Not only that, we serve a lot of coal to the Drugar and the Drow. So we're kind of behind the eight ball here because the Drugar use coal pretty fast. So they're going to be demanding this coal if we don't get things back in order. So again, if we can't get the coal mine back in order, we're going to have Jugar and Drow breathing down our necks. You capiche?
Yeah, I capiche. But that's not really my problem, though, right?
Well, okay. About the gem mines, we can pretty much put that on hold. The gem mine only pays 1,000 gold, whereas the coal mine pays 5,000. What do you say to that?
What was wrong with the coal mine now again?
Well, again, the coal mine, we just opened up this new area, and from what actually, what the hell did I say about the coal mine, guys? This is out of character.
Saboteurs.
Oh yes, we've got somebody here in the town who we suspect might be a saboteur. I would suspect that. Well, I really don't know. The only reason I say it's a saboteur because there are other towns across the Underdark that are also catering to the Drow and the Drugar. So if they take out some of our mines, we can say adios to this village. So we need this again. We need this coal mine as fixed as fast as possible. But first, we got to figure out who the hell this saboteur is. So if you boys can do us a favor and figure things out for us, we'd really appreciate it. This is more.
Okay.
This is more of a detective kind of mission. But you're not. It's not like he's gonna put a gun to your head if you don't take it. He's offering more money because it's very important to him. But if you're willing to go
Gem.
for the gems for the lesser money, then that's your call. Uh, 5,000 versus 1,000. It's your call. I don't know what to tell you. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, what do you
Gem
guys
mine.
think?
Gem mine.
Yeah, I vote for gem mine too. Fuck the social intrigue. I just want to slay some badass monsters.
I did, yeah. Can't really do
Yeah.
the social intrigue, wrong skill set.
Well, it'd be a lot of knowledge local, a lot of bluffing, a lot of skill checks, a lot of talking
That
to the
ain't me.
bartender. Yeah,
It sounds like a lot of game time.
a lot of role playing is what I'm trying to tell you. Says, all right. Well,
Yeah.
if you're into
Gem mine, gem mine.
Gem
All right.
mine. Gem mine. They might be better. They might be better.
all right. Jay, you have any input there? What do you think, Jay?
I voted for the gem mine already.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, sweet.
And he kind of looks a little bit defeated and says, "Oh well, shit. We kind of really need that mine fix." All right, we'll
Yeah,
figure
sucks for
something
you.
out.
Where's the gem mine?
We'll get somebody else on the job. All right. Well, if you want the gem mine, well, it's only gonna be 1,000 gold, and I can get somebody to show you where the gem mine is. If you boys are ready to go, or if you want to go ahead and relax here, maybe do it whenever you. I don't know anything about you guys, but I guess I don't. You seem like mercenaries, maybe a spellcaster. You might want to maybe get some spells. I don't know.
Wait,
If you want to do it now,
do
I
you
can
have
get
any?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have it? Do you have any stores that sell spells?
Unfortunately not. We're more of a mining town than anything else. You might want to go to Menzo if you want to buy any spells.
Yeah. Piece of shit city. I left that.
Do you buy meat?
Well, we have meat here. Yes, absolutely. You might want to talk to
Do you,
the innkeeper. He might be able to sell you some food if you're interested in getting some food.
want to sell him food?
You want to
Well,
sell him?
all right, boys. Do you have any other questions? Again, I can get one of my assistants to escort you to the new area we just opened up. So what do you say? You're ready to leave now or what?
Yeah, we're ready.
All right,
So there's a
so
little pet in the
oh
gem mine that we're after.
yeah, the that one I do remember. It's basically they opened up a new section of the mine, and then next thing you know, a couple of the guys started to disappear. So all right, so
Yeah.
they basically take you to a big mine. It's got it's basically looks like the Hobbit of the first movie where it's got well, if you play Minecraft, you know what I'm talking about. It's deep. It goes deep down and around curves. So they kind of escort you through a maze of caverns. They're not. You're not going like a mile away. By the way, you're only going through a lot of curves and uh, um, stalagmite areas. Like in Minecraft. All right, so you finally goes to the mine area, and he shows you the opening to the new area. So let me go ahead and put you into the map. Now, before I know you guys haven't had any sleep, and oh yeah, it took you a day to get here, so you guys are fine. Forgot about that. All right, so let me put you in here and copy and paste. All right, so who is gonna take the lead, by the way? Who's
It
gonna
would be
be?
Ahmad, I think.
I'm second
All right.
closest.
Okay.
And I'll
All right, so here, let me. It's taking me a second here. The roll 20 is a little slow. Uh, all right, here we go. Here we
I'm going
go.
in stealthily. A hide check of 12.
Why are you going in? Stop hiding, you fucking nincompoop.
If we can get the jump on it, the better.
Yeah, well, hey, you might as well be prepared, right? All right, see, I got it. All right, here you go, guys. All right, so it opens up into you're like right here technically. So, it, all right, there you go. So this is actually the door that leads into this area here. Now they have put in light sources. Actually, there is no light source. All right. Well, regardless, what are you guys up to?
Yeah.
Uh,
What is this?
The
Do I
keeper?
see it?
There we go.
If you can see it, then you can see it. What is it? What do you think it looks like? You want to move closer to get a better look?
Let me zoom in. That
Now
looks like a webbed up body.
It's a webbed up body. All right. By the way, the ceiling in this cavern is about 60 feet high, and none of the kobolds have been in here because they're pretty well. Kobolds are half a hit die or whatever. They're not going to be fucking with anything that is webbing people. And by the way, it's not a spider creature, so get that out of your head. All right, it's something else.
Now I'm actually scared.
it's a badger, obviously.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
filthy badger.
I don't know what to tell. There's also holes in the ground, guys. These are holes in the ground.
Yes, badgers.
Badger.
Yes.
No, it could be an
No.
egghead, could be a
No.
delver. I don't know what to tell
No.
you guys. What do you want to do?
Badgers.
Badger. Only badgers
don't-
are obvious
We
options.
really. Okay, so did the Kobold Mining Guild guy follow us down here?
Well, he kind of showed you the entrance to the new section of the mine, and he went back. He's only a
Okay.
yeah, he's only a like one hit die creature. He's not gonna be fucking with these guys. Oh, he's gonna
only a
actually.
one-hit die creature, and he's the head of the mining guild.
He's just an NPC.
Yeah.
He's not a fighter. So you could have like
Ah.
a mage guild. Well, not a mage guild, but a merchant guild master. But he's just a regular guy. He's not a fighter. He's not. He doesn't go up in levels. Is what I'm trying to tell you. All right. So let me get rid of the cobalt. The cobalt that's right here. All right, so I just delete.
And there's a dire weasel here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I mean NPCs if they don't have class level guys, they're just half hit die, 2 hit dies. You guys know You guys already know about that. All right,
Right.
what's the plan, guys? What's the dealio?
Let's go forward. Let's find out. Let's inspect these bodies.
This is something that I like to do for the head of a mining guild. Take a look at the Cobalt Paragon. It gets a bonus to mining.
Well, I ad lib pretty much the whole game. I don't know what the hell I'm doing until I do it. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm just making this shit up, dude. All right. Well,
Okay,
what's the plan,
I
guys?
inspect the body.
Well,
I inspect the body.
actually,
but-
no.
60 feet.
You're the one with the lowest
60 feet
lowest
in the
AC.
air. Go ahead.
Oh,
I
it's 60
proclaim
feet.
you my guardian. I am guarding you. You have +2 to your AC.
Ooh.
All right. 60 feet in the air is where these things are. So.
Oh, okay.
Who has +2?
Mirror. Men.
Alright, you.
Do we see anything in the ceiling?
Oh, well, again, you just see this guy, and there's another guy over here, and
And what's that thing?
Are they
it's that
stuck to
that whole. Remember, you guys kept saying badger, badger, badger.
Yeah, okay. Do you, Mr. Warlock guy, do you want to climb up on the roof and cut him down so we can inspect him?
Okay.
Be careful though. There might be monsters up there.
I don't know. Oh yeah, he can climb. Right. All right. Well, you
If
are.
you climb up there, you'll be too far away from my bonus to help you.
Oh. Okay.
Monsters, you say. Badgers
You
can
have to be-
fly.
if you're within 10 feet of me, you get the bonus. If not, you lose it.
Oh.
That's how it
Yeah,
works.
no. It comes back when you get back here, so just cut it down.
Cut it down.
All right. The body hits the floor. You've got a pretty much a dead. What looks to be a orc. A dead orc.
How long has it been dead
Body.
for?
Make a heals check.
If you want to eat him, I can purify his meat.
Yeah, can you do that? I really want to eat his brain.
I can purify.
Yeah, okay, purify it and then I'll eat his brain.
I assume
What if this thing has been dead for a year? Is that gonna not? Is that okay for your eating?
No. It shouldn't work then, no.
I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Well,
I try.
Well, you need to make sure. So because he
Okay,
might
it
be.
doesn't say.
It doesn't.
Oh, if it doesn't say, then I don't think it's gonna matter.
But then it does say a spell has no effect on creatures of any type, but it's still a creature as an object now that is dead.
But it's
It's
dead.
an
It's definitely dead. It's been dead for more than. I'll just give you a number,
It's-
which is 4 months. But again, you said
It's an object. Otherwise, you couldn't use it on meat, since that has been a creature, right?
I don't know. I don't even know what the hell you're doing, but you know what you're doing.
Purify and then I'll eat it. Purify and eat. Purify and eat.
Yeah,
Or
but
you-
does it count as an object now? Like I've been mostly
Yes,
doing
yes.
the dead.
Corpses counts as an object. Yes.
All right, so I'm purifying him.
Ah, thank you, my
Well,
friend.
again,
I
he's been
gobble up
dead
his brain.
he's been dead for 3 months. Is that gonna work?
Yeah,
Well,
sure. I will.
I'm assuming that just means that his body is now either spoiled, rotten, poisonous, or contaminated.
It's definitely spoiled and contaminated.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so-
Good. Because it
That-
removes those conditions.
Yeah,
All right.
make it suitable for eating and drinking.
All right.
Thank you
Oh,
very
yeah,
much.
Sucking out into his ears or whatever he's doing.
Okay. So, does any of you have heal check? Can you check out if what has killed him, or is it a knowledge check?
I can already tell you he got killed by someone that is studying badges, but I don't know what that person is.
Would it be a heal check or a knowledge check to see to kind of try to figure out what has killed him?
Heal check.
Heal check. Okay. Does anyone have a good heal check?
Of course not.
Useless skill. Let's see here.
All right. Jay, you got any input? You got, there's only 4 of you guys, so pretty much everybody can talk. That's not
Yeah, 11.
Is there anything
Yeah.
else up here?
Well, you see what you get. I don't know exactly what you're.
Well, I guess there's no harm in trying to make the heal check if it's not good.
No, it has to be trained.
Heal?
No,
No.
heal doesn't. Heal doesn't have to be trained.
Alright, then ignore me.
Well, let me check. It's in the handouts, guys. So, handouts, skill, rules, skills. All right, what does it say for heal? Untrained, yes. So it's untrained, guys. Untrained. All right, anybody can. You already know that anybody can do a heal then. So I don't know who wants to do it, but the heal check is a 15. 15. All right. Well, I guess
I look,
nobody.
I look down.
Yeah.
I look down and says, "I already cooked him. Someone else. I prepared him for eating. Someone else do that whole thing."
All right. Well,
Um,
we technically have about an hour and a half. We can get something done. So what's the plan, people?
Shall I yell for the monster rider to come out?
So I got a 17
Well,
on the
All right. You see what looks to be some sort of a statue here, Mr. Will,
hmm.
and it also has these 2 symbols right. Oops. Has these 2 symbols right next to it. So. What do you
I
want
look
to
at the symbols. I inspect the statue. What kind of knowledge? Do I make a knowledge check or what?
do? No knowledge check. You see a statue. It's got a big Indiana Jones ruby on like this cup right here, and
Oh, sweet.
two knowledge religion checks for the spirals that are there.
Hey, I yell
The
to the other guys.
the knowledge check is 30. It's kind of high.
Yes.
It's a 25.
What?
There-
Does anyone have knowledge religion?
Of course, I
I
know
do.
everything. I'm a deep gnome.
Okay. What does these weird signs mean?
I can't see it because it's dark, but I'm going over here and then now I see something. It says do not touch, but other than that, it says
I got one of the heal checks, or one of the religion checks rather.
All right.
Jay succeeds on one religion check.
it
Oh, okay,
says
great.
do not touch.
Well, let me
You
give.
angry badger lover.
Yeah. I'm gonna whisper this to you, Jay. You're gonna have to get on the internet and figure this out on your own. So let's give Jay a little bit of a. I don't think Jay has been doing too much to. Well, he has been doing, but I want him to, be more vocal. You don't have to be more vocal, Jay. I'm just, as a DM, you want everybody to participate. All right, so let me whisper to you what the name of this thing is. R-I-C. And you can go ahead and use Google to figure this out, Jay. So let's give Jay a little bit of a time for him to figure this out. Whisper. All right, there you go, Jay. Give him a little bit of, I don't know, give him a little bit of time for him to research this. While he's researching, what about the rest of you guys? What are you doing? You see a ruby on a big bowl with a statue with the symbols of some religion that Jay is going to tell you in a little while. Other than that,
Yeah,
what,
but
go ahead.
we're not doing anything until you tell us. That's the problem.
Oh, I got you. Okay, well that's good. That's fine too.
Well, I start searching for a rock that's about as big as the ruby.
Yeah, there's yeah, you can find a
It's
rock.
in
That's
the
not a
gen-
problem. Yeah, that's not a
It's
problem.
Indiana Jones time.
Does it weigh the same as a kobold?
Well, you don't know how much the ruby weighs, by the way.
I just picked up a rock with the same size.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a whiz, guys, while Jay tells you what the hell this is. All right, I'll be back in a second.
Okay, so it's the chained god. Tharizdun.
Thrustuin. Is it
Sex
Thrustuin?
god.
Is it this god?
Yes.
Okay, then it's the Temple of Elemental Evil God. Some kind of all destroyer.
So he's pretty much mad. He talks to his worshippers and screeches. And he's been
Sounds like a
taken-
marriage to me.
Okay, so that's about it.
Yeah, so a lot of them try to summon the Prince of Elemental Evil. A lot of his worshippers are trying to do that.
Let's see here. Okay,
Crazy god.
so he's a crazy. This is a statue to some kind of crazy god.
Yes.
I wonder if the kobolds put it here or if they dug it up.
I'm guessing dug it up.
Yeah.
Oh, did you
that
get
too.
the info, Joe? Oh,
Well,
did you guys get the?
well,
Yeah, go ahead.
well, actually, either, because they just opened this area and then came inside and went like, "Hey, shiny stuff," and then they got killed. So actually, the answer is either.
Maybe. Okay, so are you who of you guys want to do the Indiana Jones power switch? Who has the highest?
I can't reach the high, so it can't be me.
Who has the highest dexterity?
Did
I have 7.
Did Jay tell you guys the information for the name and all that?
Yep.
Okay, well
Yeah.
let me give you a link since he's already told you all that. That actually has a little bit better. I don't know. He probably came up with that website, but
Yeah.
Yeah. oh, it's the same. I gotcha. Okay, great. All right, guys, what's the plan? What's the plan?
Kind of funny. I'm actually game mastering a Temple of Elemental Evils adventure, so it's kind of funny that god will pop up.
Oh,
I am
wow.
hiding in the stalactites and ready in action to shoot when someone does something idiotic.
All
Okay,
right.
Mr. Ahmad, you have the highest dexterity, right?
I've got a 16.
Okay, sweet. You take this stone and exchange it for that precious jewel. I'll stand over here.
Get a receipt.
Wait, what?
You need to switch out the gem for the rock so the trap doesn't trigger.
Volunteered for this?
Yeah, you said you
I
had
don't know
to-
why
you
you're.
would-
I don't know why he's referencing all these crazy shits, but he doesn't know what he's talking about, guys. It's not an Indiana Jones stone thing.
It's an
Of
Indiana
course.
Jones stone thing.
I don't
You
know
need to
what
switch.
I don't know what he's talking about.
It's
So-
a better kid. It's a better kid stone.
There is no switching of the pressure plate, so don't listen to him, guys. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Well,
Switch
he
it
does know
out.
what he's talking
It's-
about,
it-
but he's wrong on this particular
Switch
switching
it out. Switch it
Yeah.
Get
out.
out.
Oh, well, yeah, I think I have.
Ready
I
to
have,
actually just shoot as soon as
Yeah.
another hostile creature appears.
I have an hour and a half to kill you guys. So what's the plan?
Okay, maybe we shouldn't switch it out. Let's all stand over here, and then
Fail.
Ahmad can
Yeah.
shoot it from over the pressure plate.
What was
I
that,
failed
Jay?
to switch out.
What did you do there, Jim? What did you? Oh, you took the gem out? Yeah, it doesn't
I
require.
failed to switch out, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't require a dexterity check, so I don't know why you're rolling for that. All right, it's basically you either take the gem or you don't take the gem. There's no switch or Rooney thing. All right, so when you take the ruby out, you hear the floor starts to tremble, and you got a surprise is going to happen right now. All right, so the surprise. Do you have tremor? Do you guys have tremor sense? No, you don't. Okay, well then you're surprised, right? All right, so here we go. An ant is going to attack you. So just
All
so
right.
you know. All right, so I not one
I have
ant.
no idea what that is.
There's it's I'm about to put it in the map. All right. Okay, they look like this. All right,
Badger!
all right. So we got these guys are CR3s, and I think I can put about maybe four in there to make. Oops, hit the wrong button. I can put about four of these to make it a challenging encounter because they're only CR3s. All right,
Yeah.
so all right, so we got
Not,
yeah, surprise on
not
William. So let me go ahead and attack you, William. Pow.
Oh.
Surprise on draw. There we go. And that's to hit. And then the next one was I guess everyone's gonna get attacked. Actually, not this guy because he's the one.
was the
Right.
16 me?
The second one was on this guy. The third one is going to be on William again. So here comes another one, William, and the last one's going to be on Ahmad. So if you have tremor sense, that's you would have known this was going to happen. All right, so last one on you is going to be on
Can I
you,
use my
Ahmad.
ready to action?
No, you're surprised. Unless you have tremor sense, you're aware that there's something underneath you. All right, so here's the last attack on you, Ahmad. All right, I don't know if anybody got hit, but if you did get hit, you are going to be grappled. So if you did get hit, oh shit, draw. What the fuck happened to you?
You hit me. You attack me in a surprise round. I go down. As always.
What do you mean you go?
I'm now on the ground.
Yeah, but you're not dead, dude. You're not
No,
dead.
but people don't know that.
Well, all right. All right. So you take a damage. You might go down. I don't know. All right. So let's go ahead and roll for the initiative, guys, and let's see what happens here. All right, Mr. Min, you notice that your friends are all being attacked by creatures as soon as you took the gem out. So it was basically some sort of an omen from that particular god not to fuck with the ruby. And you guys are now you're going to be attacked by 4 ankheads. All right, so my ankheads go on 4, and all right, so there you go. All right, I think yeah, there we go. Let's cancel.
And this is why I like to stay on the ceiling.
Oh shit. Oh, Mia's in the ceiling, right? Min? Who's in the
Well, I
ceiling?
had to come down forward.
He was coming. He came down because.
Oh, he
switched
came
to
from the
gem.
ceiling and grabbed the. Okay, then he's fine. He's fine regardless. All right, so descend and Ahmad, you're up, sir. Did you get hit, by the way? You're fine.
Probably.
Well, no, I critted you, dude. You got
I
hit,
was-
bro. You got hit. You're the last one that I hit.
I was.
and- yeah, go ahead.
I thought the last. Oh yeah, I'm the last one.
Yeah, you're the
Yeah,
last
that hits. That hits.
That's a
I'm
critical,
immune to
bro.
acid.
Roll to confirm the crit.
Here's the problem, man. Hopefully this is not gonna be too hard on you. Pow. That's a 25, dude. Shit.
25 will confirm.
God damn. Oh fuck. Are you guys dead? Okay, let me.
Nope,
let me,
I'm not dead.
God damn. This is. I didn't know they did that. They're
You would
only
think.
CR3 guys. They're only CR3, so this is a.
What's
No,
le-
we've been over this. We've been over last time. Your damage
okay.
is the problem. You do
Yeah.
insane damage.
35
the-
total damage, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. All right, guys. Well, let's figure something out here. If you did get hit, you know who you are. So, Ahmad, what did you end up doing?
Are
What do
they
you want-
magical? Is it magical damage?
Did you guys buy that a belt of healing that I was telling you guys about? You should have done that.
I got
All right.
one.
Yeah, well, you should have maybe done that.
There was no magic shops.
Is it?
You should have bought it in Men's Baranzan. What was that? What? I'm sorry. Go
we
ahead.
have to get back to Men's Baranza.
No, it's not my fault that you guys don't know how to grab magic items. That's your fault.
Is it
No one has
attack
done-
magical?
Okay, I'm just
No,
fucking with
it's
you
not.
guys.
It's not magical.
no,
Not magical?
no, the attacks are not magical. No, it's just a regular insect, dude. A regular
Okay.
big insect. Yeah.
And I am immune to acid, so yay
All right.
me.
Shit. I don't want to kill you
I
guys,
have
but I
one
have
hit
to
point.
try. Yeah, I don't want to kill you guys, but I have to try to kill you. All right.
But it
yeah.
chose to grapple me,
Yeah.
so
Well,
I get to oppose its grapple check.
absolutely,
You
absolutely,
guys,
absolutely, you do.
you you remember the tentacle?
The tentacle of that you have a tentacle.
Yes, the one that I hide
Look,
most of the
man,
time.
do what you got to do, man. I don't want you to die. So
I'm
it's
freaking out. I'm
hit.
opposing its grapple check with a 28.
All right.
He
Well, you
needs to
make it.
roll. He
You
needs to
make
roll
you make.
also. He needs to roll.
No, I
It
already
gives
rolled.
its roll.
It's in
Oh,
my
oh,
it's in
okay,
my
50.
it's in my.
Ah, sorry.
23.
All
Okay.
right.
Then
Look,
I get to do damage because I want a grapple check again. I'm
a
going to
grapple is
stretch.
a full round attack. It's a full round action, by the way.
I have a sentient tentacle.
Yeah, you have the
Uh,
constrict special ability. That's only when you use your grapple
but-
attack that you get to deal damage. It's not every time you win a grapple check.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
All right. By the way, if you want to crawl up this stalagmite, you can probably get away from them. If just a little heads up there. Is that it for you, Mr. Ahmad? Or
so
yeah, you did
No,
hit. Their armor
he-
class
he
is
didn't.
18. Armor class is 18.
I'm going to, since it initiated the grapple, I'm going to I opposed its grapple. I
Yeah,
won.
You won.
I take
but that's
my-
a full. You
but-
said it's
but-
a standard or a movement. I forgot what you said. Yeah, go ahead.
Standard action.
So you have a movement now.
Then I'm taking my 5-foot step back to get
Gotcha.
clear of it.
Gotcha. Good.
Now
good
I'm
move.
Now I'm re-engaging the tentacle with my reach, so I can hold it at a distance and it can't attack me
What did
unless
you?
it has.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
I broke out of its grapple because it started a grapple with me.
Yeah.
I opposed. Now I'm bringing my grapple to bear on it because
Okay.
I have reach with my grapple, so I can, because of the sentient tentacle ability.
Okay. Now, can you just give me a link for that? Because I'm a research that the reach, which I find interesting. You have a reach with a
Void
tentacle.
Mind template.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. All right, you got it. All right, well, do what you got to do, man. Don't die. Do not die. I'll tell you
So-
right now, they've got 28 hit points.
Roll an opposed grapple check on me.
I'm definitely gonna beat you, dude. All right. I'm gonna use my macro, so don't worry about the hits. All right. It's a 23.
Ah. It escapes.
All right. That it
So I
for
don't-
you? Yeah. Another thing
Uh,
yeah. Go ahead.
I'm seeing if I have anything else I can do.
If you had a belt of healing, that would have been good, or even a potion belt, that would have been good. Or I bought 5 cure serious
Or I
wounds
could
on
cast
me.
it myself.
I'm just saying, you guys, if all right, I don't want to.
I can cast it myself.
That's
Okay,
fine.
are you done with your turn, Ahmad?
All right. I guess you're finished, right, Ahmad?
Yep.
All right. So, all right. So you're doing a healing. Okay. All right. Good. Don't die, guys, because I'm really gonna try to kill you. Min, you're up. What are you doing there, Min?
So how high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 60 feet.
Okay. I'll climb 20 feet up the wall, and then I'm gonna shoot at this one here.
Armor class 24. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. 18. What am I talking about? 18. You're shooting into melee. Do you have precise shot?
Yes, I do, and that's
Oh.
versus touch attack.
All right. Well, you got it, man. Give me some damage.
10.
They've got 28 hit points, so I don't want you guys to die, but I'm really gonna try to kill you. All right, is that it?
Yep.
All right, Ankhead. Oh man, this is gonna suck, man. This is gonna.
All right,
really
I am
suck.
activating immediate action.
Media, do it, man. This is gonna kind of really suck. Do it.
Time to get the blue hour up.
What are you doing again? I'm sorry.
I'm giving everybody inside it +2 AC.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
And go on with the initiative.
For yard 3, 4. I just want to see how.
You're,
Yeah. Okay. It's a very
You're a cleric.
difficult. It's a very difficult
Yes.
encounter, guys. So. Are you finished, man? You done?
Yeah, it was just an immediate action.
Are
Okay,
these
got it.
light sources here?
Yeah, they're light sources, but they're not lit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. So is that it for your immediate action? Anybody else?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Here, this is gonna suck, man. This is gonna really suck. Oh, there's three right next to you, Will. Oh no, actually,
He
this
knows it.
guy.
He knows
Yeah.
it.
All right. Okay. Ooh, I'm afraid someone's
And
gonna die.
remember, you are affected. You are affected by my aura. You're
Yes, I
inside
know.
out.
Okay.
Yes, I can see it.
Okay. Here we go. Three attacks on the big guy. 1, 2. Oh shit! Oh.
Oh,
All right, 17. All right, this guy
Oh.
over here fumbled. He is basically prone. So basically, his back, he turned on his side. So let me just put a little. He's on his side. Will. What's
Yeah.
going on with that 25? Did I hit you?
No, that misses. I have 32 AC.
Oh shit. Oh, all right. That's why I want you guys to optimize because encounters like this. All right. And the last one's this is gonna suck on you, Mr. Draw.
you want to attack me while I'm on the ground?
Well, he's right next to you. Did you climb on the stalagmite? I don't remember.
No,
you.
he's unconscious.
Well, technically I'm a zero now,
okay.
but
Oh, okay, then he is gonna.
I'm
go
just
ahead.
thinking that if we just want to whack me when I'm down, or
No. I don't do that. That's a bad DM to do that. I'm gonna have to go with William then. Yeah, it's Draw's. It's not my
I'm not-
fault. It's Draw's fault. It's his fault.
I'm not
All
blaming anyone. Just
17.
attack me.
All right.
that
Yeah, I
misses.
won't attack unconscious people. That's not cool. All right, Will, you're up, man.
Okay, I'm kind of thinking.
You got
Uh,
4
I-
right around you, man.
Yes, I want to activate my abrupt jaunt to teleport 10 feet. Right
Rob
down
John,
there.
immediate action. That is, there is no attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. No, there isn't, right? Am I right on that, guys? No attack of opportunity on immediate actions?
It's
right.
not the action that allows you to get attack opportunity. It's what kind. It's not that.
Well, I know that.
costed way. Anyway,
I know that
it's not an attack opportunity. 100%.
yeah. I know that a swift is no. Yeah, go ahead. What else are you doing there, Swift, Mr. Will?
Then I'm just gonna try to defensive cast a fireball.
And by the way,
So
I was
let's
trying
see.
to give you guys a heads up with the big hole in the ground, but I guess you guys didn't get that.
No, never mind.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't cast defensively. I get 2 attacks of opportunity when I try to cast my fireball.
You don't want to cast it?
No.
Are you sure
Wait,
you don't want to
wait,
cast
I
it?
can,
Why don't you want to cast defensively?
because I don't have the concentration skill for it.
Oh, shit.
So 2 attacks of opportunity.
Shit. You know.
Hope that
All
your
right.
AC saves you.
All right. What?
Your AC
20
saved you.
Yeah, 22 and 16. All right.
2
16 and
misses.
22, dude.
Yeah,
All
2
right.
misses. Okay, I lay down a fireball right in that square there where I'm. No, wait.
Well, you're
Right.
only fireballs are fifth. It's a 5th level spell. Are you
I
that
just
high?
I just ate. I ate the
Third
brain of a
level.
10. I ate the. It's a 3rd level spell. You can cast those as level 5. Just FYI.
Yeah, you can
But
get, but you're not a
remember-
5th level caster.
Remember, I ate the brain of the 10th level caster, so I can cast spells as him.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't feel bad about killing you then. Okay. Okay. Well, you
Okay,
deserve
so
to
I
die.
cast-
Yeah, you definitely deserve to die. All right. Oh, good. Good for you, man. Good for you.
Okay, I cast it right in that square, so it hits all the.
All
I'll
right.
just
Well,
keep it.
yeah. Give me the damage, dude. I'm gonna go from left to right on the saves, by the way. So left to right. All right. Save
Yeah,
1.
the reflex saves should be
three,
16.
All right. So number 1, he rolled a 6. 16 does make it, and reflex over here doesn't make it. And okay, the only one that made it was this guy. So what's the total damage?
Okay. 36 on the
Oh
reflex for
shit!
half.
All right, so I don't feel too bad about trying to kill you. So, all right, well, I was kind of
Shoot up.
feeling, I was feeling a little bit bad. What's half of that? Is that 18?
Yes,
All right.
that is 18.
Okay. Okay. Now I don't feel too bad about trying to kill you. All right. So we got 3 that are dead, 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 And all right, there you go. Draw. Or are you finished, Will? I guess you are. All right, Mr.
Yes,
Draw.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm finished.
I'm trying to see if I have anything interesting that I can actually do.
Well, Will save the day, so you take your time.
I'm just gonna. Alright, since I only have a partial action, I'm going to. Just going to do a total defense down here.
All
It's
right,
gonna
total
give me
defense.
+2 because I'm on the ground, but it's still
Yeah,
better than
that's
nothing.
right. Yeah, I forgot you're unconscious. All right, Amanda.
Well, I'm not unconscious, but I'm on 0, so.
Okay, well, Amanda, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna go for my bow.
Bow it is. Armor class
Oh,
18.
first though, I'm using my knowledge devotion to try and know how to hit these things.
Sure, I guess.
Okay. I have
Yeah.
a +1.
Oh, okay. Well, it technically doesn't matter because it's but
Well, I need to hit.
Oh, okay. Well, then their armor class is 18 if that's what you're asking.
I hit.
Okay. And the knowledge for this particular creature, if you're going to be asking about that, is Ankhead is a 15. Am I right about that? Let me just look it up real fast. Ankhead.
It doesn't matter what the knowledge. Well, actually, it sort of it matters for knowing what it is, but doesn't matter for my ability. My ability goes by set values.
Oh, okay. So I thought
So it is a knowledge check, but it's a knowledge check for from numerical bonus. Does that make sense?
Well, how do you know that you made your knowledge check if you don't know the it does?
I can link you the feat. It's not It's a. Here, I'll link you the feat. It's.
Oh, that's fine. Just link it and do what you got to do.
Apparently the regular site isn't working, so I'm sending you the cached site.
Don't
it's a little bit longer of it.
That's fine.
12 damage.
All right, he is dead. All right. I was starting to. I thought I was starting to worry about you guys there for a second. All right, and by the way, hard encounters are in this game, so
Yes.
All right. So, and as a matter of fact, I even looked up the how hard this was going to be. I think it said extremely hard. But anyway, it's 4 CR3 creatures, and you did get a pretty large ruby. So let's go ahead and figure out how much a ruby is. So gems. It's a ruby. So what do we got here? How much is a gem worth? If you look up. Actually, here's the link, guys, and you can look up the price for a standard ruby. So just do a find, RUBY. It says here a ruby is 1,000 gold. This particular ruby is really large, so it's going to be max 4d4 plus times 100 is 1600. So you get the creme of the crop of the rubies, which is 1,600. 1,600. All right, so that's what the ruby is technically worth. You would have to do an appraise to figure out that you're not being ripped off when you try to sell it, by the way. But since I'm transparent, you already know that you can't metagame. All right, well, there you go, guys. As far as where the treasure is, I don't know what to tell you. The only thing you were able to pick up was, well, the only thing that you know of is the ruby, is what I'm trying to say. So let me get this thing out of the way, and you guys can figure out the XP. So, move, yes, that.
750.
Oh, that's not bad.
How much?
750.
That's pretty good.
So I'm spending 15 minutes to change out my spells.
Change out
so
your
I can
spells? Okay, sure.
To cure spells.
Okay.
Cure, and how bad, Dorfus? How bad are you?
After a few rounds, I'm over half hit points.
This is
you're
15
casting it.
minutes later. 15 minutes
What?
later, I'm going to start. 15 minutes later,
Yeah.
I'm going to be casting.
So, do you cast this on me or was it something else?
I've got one more spell I can cast on you, plus my Cure Minors. So I'm wondering how bad you are after my 15 minutes to change my spells to Cure Light.
Well, you can see that I'm above half hit points. If you want to know closer, you have to do a heal check.
Oh, well, if you're
asking you
go ahead.
You're
Yeah,
up,
go ahead.
you're conscious, you're awake.
Yes.
How do you feel? I'm still bloodied.
Then I have better than you.
How
Got
did you
it.
heal yourself, by the way?
I have healing devotion. If I get landed in between -1 and -9, it automatically starts to give me fast heal 1 for 10 rounds.
Oh, is that an
This one-
innate ability, or
It-
how did you get that?
No, it's a feat.
The feat. The devotion
okay.
feats. They're really neat.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's really
okay.
good for low levels.
All right, well, good. Okay, let me go ahead and open up the whole map, since you technically have already killed everything. So turn on the lights. There we go. All right.
Good job with the
You're a
grabbing
cleric.
of the diamond, of the ruby.
You're a
Great
cleric,
job.
right?
Great job.
I am, yes.
Do you have healing spells? That you can finish healing the rest of us up with?
I have 2 Cure Minor Wounds.
Alright.
Some more healing devotions.
Can you spend those on other people?
Yes, but if I do it on other people, it's a full round action.
We are not in combat. It's just effectively let's get ourselves up to full hit points. So
Yes,
tomorrow
right.
we have our spells at full and we have our full hit points.
Are you telling me that you want my special powers?
I'd like you to use one on me. Yes.
But I can only do it if I hug you. Are you okay with that?
I wouldn't trust
Yes.
him. I would definitely not trust him. He's
How
gonna
long
eat.
have we been friends?
He's
I
gonna
can
eat your
poke you in the
brains,
eye.
dude. He's gonna eat your
That's for a
brains.
while, yeah.
He's gonna eat your brains.
Dwarfus.
No, I'm not.
Not
I'm not
William.
here.
Dwarfus.
Just- Just remember
Go
that
on.
my head is gonna be awful close to your crotch with me hugging you.
I can poke you in the eye with my stick.
All right.
Yeah, we
so
did.
are you okay with me hugging you?
I kneel down.
All right. I smile at you with a little grin, and then I hug you, and then after a short while, I give you fast heal 1 for 10 rounds.
Cool. I'm full hit points.
Hooray!
Sweet.
Then you have now you have better than me.
Alright.
We have a wand of cure light wounds that we can just spend charges on to heal ourselves. Minner brought one wand of cure light wounds.
Right. But this
So
way
it's
we don't
okay
have
unless
to
something really
expend
strange
charges.
Yeah, I
If we ever
guess so.
both, if our healers have both ever end up unconscious, then use it.
Do you think these insects are the reason why the kobolds were eaten?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Well, did anyone find a badger lover?
Yeah, I don't know what
Badger-
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but yeah, I don't know.
Are these shinies over here?
Oh, those are basically the gem areas that the guys were mining for. And yeah, this is a gem mine, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
is this like a giant shiny gem?
Yeah, it's a gem mine, so you can pick on it and get a couple of gems, whatever. You know, that's what they're there for, to mine.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Did I bring my?
That's what I
shield
said.
stuff?
The kobolds they make a pretty good loot, guys. I mean, the gems that's all pretty much all they do.
So, what do you guys say that
Right.
we get what we can from the mines here? Then, I hate to say this, guys, but we might need to fall back to Menzo just to turn over our loot into gold and then turn that into equipment.
You go to the next-
I have
you go
no
to the
problem with going back to. there because we kind of need to assume some show them that we're still here. Like get a reset on our timer.
Yes. And also, I brought 2 pickaxes, guys. So, who is strong enough? Ahmad, you're strong. Here, grab a pickaxe.
Let's see.
All right.
Let's see if I'm strong.
You're
I thought you
you're quite literally the most arrogant non-drow I've met.
I just want to give you guys a heads up if for the encounters from now on, if there's 4 of you that are 5th level, there's going to be 4 monsters that might be 5th level or lower. So a little heads up there.
Now
Sure.
we're fine with that. The we are having some issue with your damage, but
Oh,
other than that, we're fine with it.
I just go by
Jeez.
CR. I don't know what I mean. If I
Oh yeah,
roll,
but
Yeah.
there's some that's really awesome, and there's some that's like medium, and you're really picking the top.
Yeah. Well,
So-
I have to kind of put the monsters that correlate to the story, so I can't do anything about that. Yeah, I'm not
This
gonna.
was no worries.
Yeah,
You
okay.
just
Because
need, you just
I
need to not get jumped on.
I think Drew Draw was panicking there for a second. All right. Well, are you guys ready to leave?
But I'm panicking every encounter currently with only 16
Uh,
hit points. So yeah.
Well, then you need to invest in some healing potions or something. All right. What's the
Well,
plan,
that
guys?
doesn't help me when I go down.
Well,
Wait, you're a gnome, right?
I already.
Yes.
I
Gnomes
already
are
told.
great with mining. Here, take this pickaxe, my friend. Take it,
I
take
take
it.
it. How much does it weigh?
know,
It
about
weighs like a regular
2 pounds.
pickaxe.
And how much does that weigh?
I think it's 2 pounds, maybe. They're pretty heavy, guy. I would say maybe 2 pounds. Did you say something earlier there, Jay? I think you got to kind of really
If it's 2 pounds, then we're good.
you gotta have to yell with some of these guys here.
No, I was just saying that I could poke somebody in the eye, but
Okay.
instead,
Yeah, we didn't use the wand. I don't know why. Okay.
We did
I
use
was
the
mad. I
wand.
was saying that we needed to pick up the gems, which we're already doing. So.
Yeah,
We-
absolutely.
We didn't use the wand because the wand is an expendable charge that is a expended amount of value. Ours is renewed each day. That's why we used our abilities. Does that make sense?
No, I know. I wasn't saying anything about that.
That's why we didn't use the wand.
Drofus and Ahmad each
Why don't you
take
just
a
buy a
pickaxe
new
and
wand? I mean, you guys have enough money. Why don't you just get a bunch of wands? I don't know.
Because here we can't buy wands. At the outpost we couldn't buy wands.
No, I mean you're going back to Menzo, so I think, right?
Yes.
whatever. It's a non-problem. Both Drofus and Ahmad scour the place with their pickaxes. Do they manage to mine out any gems?
Yes,
Am I
absolutely.
rolling?
Yeah, let me go ahead and roll. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the whatchamacallit, and let the dice decide on what. Where's the treasure? Treasure. Oh, there it
Hey
is.
William, if we need to smuggle something out, I still have this bag of disgusting meat. We can hide it in there.
Yeah, that's a good plan. That's a smart plan.
5.
Hide stuff in the bag of disgusting meats. What's your int, by the way?
My end,
5.
my end is amazing. I mean, you should know. I know everything right now. I have 16 int. I'm really smart.
Okay, great. You're the main plans guy then.
Yes, I'm the mastermind. Nobody's fixed the. No. The blue. No. Nobody expects the blue deep badger guy.
Oh,
I'm not getting
Taking-
I'm not getting a good roll from the treasure generator, so I'm just gonna go ahead and roll 1d20, and that's how many rubies you get, by the way, guys. All right, let's go with that. Oh shit! I didn't roll too. Yeah, I did too high. These gems over here. I mean, you would assume that you can get more than 3. Unfortunately, as soon as you hit the pickaxe, the gems that you are able to grab seem to shatter. They're very brittle. So as soon as you hit the gemstone here, it completely you get some really crappy gems. So the only ones that you're able to grab are the 3 of them, which is not too bad. I mean, they're ruby gems, by the way, so you get 3 of them. Well, that's what 3,000. It's a standard price, guys. If you look at the gem chart, you will see that the rubies go for 1,000, so you get 3,000 worth of gems, which is not
I,
that
I,
bad.
I still think that the crystals are shiny, so I check up the destroyed crystals and put in my sack.
Sounds good to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's fine.
they have no value, by the way. All right. Anything else you guys want to do?
So can we just like burn the rock around it to get them out easier?
Oh no, you basically the quality of the gemstones is so brittle that the majority of the gemstones break. So the only ones you're able to make out are the 3 ones that I rolled. But that's pretty much
The,
all you get
the
from these gemstones.
the giant ruby which Minir was able to get, how much was that
Oh,
worth?
that was max was 1,600, but you'd have to do
1,600.
you would have to do an appraise check to know that it's worth that much.
Yes, I'm writing it down that they're rubies, that we don't really know what they're worth.
Gotcha.
We should
After
find
we've
an
been,
emerald mine.
Gotcha. All right.
yes, after if we,
All right. You guys ready to leave?
yes, we think that we have taken everything that's should be taken here.
I
We're
got
putting
it.
we're putting that stuff in my meat.
All right. Are you guys
Great,
going back to?
great job with the pickaxe. Great job,
Okay.
great job.
All right. So let me go ahead and put you in the back in the city, or do you guys just want to go ahead and talk to the constable? Well, let's just go
Uh,
back to the city. Yeah.
Back to the city, collect our money.
Oh,
you
by the
want to
way,
talk with the?
let me just show you what you guys fucked up with. These are ankhead eggs, which you didn't give a shit about. Just a little heads up there.
Ah,
And
shit.
yeah,
That was a
you
bit.
you
Those
could
are
have
expensive.
yeah you could have sold those.
Yeah.
And this
Yeah.
elevator went down to another mining area, but you guys didn't say
Okay.
anything about that. All right,
Yeah,
so
we're not going down an elevator in the ruin area. You got that right.
well the ankhead eggs would have been would have been valuable. So
Yeah, I think they're like a lot of gold. Anywho, we go to the kobold mining guy and tell him that we fixed the problem.
All right, so the mining.
Tell him that we want a cobalt baby.
Oh, I don't know
No.
about.
I still want my
All right.
pet kobold.
Well, we're
If
good
you
on
want a pet
time.
kobold, get it back at Metzabranza.
We want to change the deal. We don't want the gold anymore. We want your firstborn son.
All right, so
We can get him that way he get a pet kobold.
Did you say
Okay.
that I could get one in Menzo?
Yes.
Okay,
Most
1,000. I walk to the foreman and tell him that well, the monster mine problem has been solved. Once again, another victory for the Lowriders Adventuring Company.
all right. All right, so he says, well, boys, you guys are doing some fantastic job. Some of the men went into that area and found the ankheads. You guys are pretty hardcore taking up against 4 ankheads. That's amazing. Seems that you boys are the right people for the job for the coal mine. I talked it over with the mayor of the town. He's given me notice that I'm allowed to double the price for the coal mine because again we can't be losing our village due to the fact that the coal mine is going to be it's going to be overtaken by the saboteur. So if you boys are interested in a $10,000 reward to find the saboteur, we could work something out.
At 10,000 and one of your criminals that are doomed to execution that we can have.
Well, I don't know
Ah,
anything
yes,
about
good thinking. Another
execution,
brain.
but yeah, I don't know anything about the execution. But if we lose our mine, we lose our livelihood, and this town will be gone. So I was
He
told
wants
by
he wants us to take charge of the saboteur when we catch him or her.
he says, well, you can do whatever you want to with a son of a bitch. We don't really care about. We can't leave this town to fall into the wrong hands. Is what I'm trying to tell you, boys. 10,000. I was talking to the mayor. He's told me that I've got to go ahead to double the price if you boys are interested.
Well, that seems like a sweet deal.
Yes, we will get there right after you also add in 2 potion of cure light.
Not a problem, boys. Do we have a deal here?
Good, good.
Are you
Yeah.
boys going to be staying in town here? Well,
Yes.
he says, great, great. All right, well, I'll give you as much information as I can, and if you boys can find the saboteur, you can pretty much do anything you want to with it. Again, we just can't
Oh,
be
hey,
losing the...
I forgot that.
Yeah. All right, well, is there any other questions you might have for me?
Where's our room?
Well, I'll have one of my assistants take you over to the inn. Any other questions?
Any information you have? Yeah. Is it all in the conic, or is there anything in common?
Not exactly sure what the hell you're talking about there, son.
He wants to see your files on what's already happened so we don't redo work that's already been done.
Oh, as far as files go, we're not detectives, son. We don't know a goddamn thing about anything. That's why you boys are
You don't
hired
have
for it.
any sort of a sheriff, marshal, nothing?
And we have, the constable is not the
How about
best. The constable is not the most brilliant man. He's just more of a brute, I guess you could say.
How many people live in this town?
Well, the total population of the town is about maybe 45. Majority of them are the
All right.
miners.
All right, can we get a list of those people?
Absolutely. Give you a
Good.
list.
All right, and I ask him to actually write next to their names, like what they do. Is that if they're a miner, or if they're a general storekeeper, or...
Okay, I will definitely have all that information for you during the week.
And any current suspects?
Well, son, like I said, our constable is not, shall we say, the smartest person. That's why we're basically asking you
read
boys
what
to.
is-
Yeah, that's
read what
basically
is
what.
typing.
Yeah, go ahead.
We want a response on what is typing.
Oh, I try to feed this now. Well, yeah, I'm not. No, you're not doing that, are you? Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Anywho,
Yes.
Anyway, no, he's not.
This one over here.
What
Yeah.
happens? What happens?
All right, so-
we need,
He says, well, do you have any other questions, there, boys?
yes, we need to be led down to the cave where the sabotage actually happened. Maybe we can find something there.
Absolutely, absolutely. And this is
Do you
out of
have-
character. Yeah, since we only got like 30 minutes, guys, we can we got to pretty much just wind down right now.
Yeah, that would be a perfect time.
Yeah.
Ask him, does he have a magnifying glass?
Well, we have as much the general goods, more than likely, yes.
All right, I assume they have a magnifying glass and a hat. I'm gonna go over there.
All right, not a problem, not a problem.
Right. I take out a pen and paper and like go to a table and write down the hat. And then I write down magnifying glass. And then I write down pipe with tobacco. And then and it says, please give this to our people to help save the mine. And then I turn it into like sign it.
Okay, not a problem.
All right. Thank you. Then I go out to the general store.
All right. All right. You have any? What about you there, Jay? You got any? Are you a sleuth? Are you a detective type of a player?
I'm petting the kobold in the other room.
Oh, you're trying to do that weird shit to him. Okay, I got you. All right. Okay.
I
so
can't understand them. They're speaking Draconic, so I have no idea what they're saying.
Okay. Maybe we should quit here for today.
Yeah, this is a good spot. All right. Any other questions or comments, guys? That was pretty good. I thought for sure you guys were gonna die with those ankhets. I was like, oh shit. I sorry to kill somebody tonight, but oh well. Yeah.
I now have a new name.
Okay. Hey, what about that lava cave? You guys thinking that lava cave? Are you? Would you be interested in maybe going back there? Probably not, right?
Yeah, I actually want to go back there.
Well,
I really want to.
out of character, I really want to go there. In character, I'm scared of the psychics.
Yeah, I really want to face the psionics. It's been a really long time since I've had anything to do with psionics. I really want to see how
I
they
really want to go there too. If I've never
pan
been
out.
there before, these aren't the ones that made me, so I can fight them freely.
You know, there's a shitload of there's well, not a shitload, but there's a lot of different type of psionic creatures. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm just just little heads up there. That's
But
all I'm
it's
saying.
but I want to eat their brains, so I can use psionics.
Well, you were freaking out with CR3 ant kids. You think you're gonna be okay with a CR8 mind flyer? I mean,
I didn't freak out.
I don't know.
I'm,
I miss maybe some. I mean, I heard somebody squeal like a little girl, but I don't know. Maybe
yeah,
maybe.
Dreyfus is screaming a different counter that has a surprise round in it.
Oh, okay. Well, might want to
Their
invest in
range,
some.
or is
Yeah,
it?
might want to invest in some boots of tremor sense or something. I don't know what to tell you there. All
All
right.
right, I'm gonna try to make claims to that brace of armor because that means I can get some armor also.
Well, you know that armor doesn't stack, so if you have armor on now,
I
you're
do
not.
not have armor. That's the whole thing. This will actually
Okay.
improve my armor.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, maybe we should split up everything. We can't sell the rubies and shit like that yet, so
Yeah, if you make
Actually,
your
we probably could sell the rubies here,
yeah, just make
but we might want to wait.
yeah, if you make a appraisal check, and then if you screw up, then you don't get full price for it. You'll get like 90% of the value. So again, if it's 1,000 gold ruby, then you're gonna get 900 gold. So the appraisal is a trained skill, guys. So I don't know how you guys are gonna do that. Is it appraised? I think it's trained. Let me double check that. Handout skills.
Yeah, I don't have it. By the way, Wilhelm, you gave us each 2,000 gold, right?
Appraised.
But wizard.
Oh, it's untrained,
Right.
guys. It's untrained. So okay. So what's the DC for the rubies? It's not that high, guys. It's only a 15.
Oh, like
I have a +3.
Well, whoever wants to appraise, just make your rolls. It's got to be above 15. If you make above 15, you get full price, which is 1,000 for the ruby and 1,600 for the big one, the one that was on
okay.
the altar.
For everything
aid.
that for every gold that we have gotten today.
Okay, that's
Oh wait,
no good.
do we want to?
Oh, real fast,
I said
Ahmad.
I was,
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, well, we
That
got
was
too many
aiding.
people. We got too many people rolling for appraise. We only need one person.
I was
So-
assisting, aid another.
Oh, okay, Ahmad, you're assisting, right?
Yes.
Okay, well then, go ahead and roll. The last one's going to be for the big one for the one that was on the shrine. So if you got to roll three more times. The last one is for the big prize for the 1,600. If you
I'm
want to
aiding
help,
for all of them.
okay, well then make three more checks, Ahmad, and Min, you can also make three more checks. The last one is the important one.
So who's making the actual appraise roll?
That would be
You
Min.
are, I think.
Min. Yeah,
Okay.
Jay, that's you.
Hey, William, do you want to aid as well?
But wait, do you actually guys have ranks in appraise?
No, we're just smart.
But you can't
Well,
use.
Gil just said
trained,
that.
it's untrained.
It's untrained. Okay,
untrained.
my bad. Yeah, I can roll.
All right, I'll support the last one, like the big ruby. I'll support on that one.
All right. Well,
Okay.
it's really Min. Min, make some rolls there, man.
Or not?
All right. Jay made a 16.
I aid on all of them.
Hey, hold
Yeah,
on.
Yeah, everybody's good. Oh, yeah. I don't think Min needed your guys' help. Yeah, Min didn't need
That's
your help.
good.
Yeah. All right. So you
Okay,
get
That's
the
good.
full.
All right.
Yeah, you get the full price. That's 3,000 plus the 1,600. That's 4,600. There you go, guys.
I'll fix the party loot, guys, and then I'll calculate what everyone gets.
4,600.
But for that wizard guy, you gave us each 2,000, right? Because 6,000 divided by 3.
What for the wizard guy? No, he had 5,000 gold. The wizard that
No.
killed.
You gave us 6,000 gold so that you kill him.
Yeah, you did.
I'm
You did give him
gonna add
6,000.
that in the party loot.
Okay.
No, that's coming out of your pocket, dude. You got to give them
Yes,
the money.
I'm gonna add I'm gonna add it from me to the party loot, so it gets split up evenly.
Oh, okay. Wow. You might as well just give them all
Well, whatever.
6,000. So. I don't know.
But give them all 6,000. I was paying 6,000, so it's
So give us all
2,000 each.
2,000.
Yes.
Oh, okay. The total was okay because I like, God damn, where'd you get all that money?
Okay. Let me just calculate this.
Yeah, you guys could have gotten a nice chunk of change for those Ankhead eggs. That would have been nice.
Divided by 4. Okay. Plus 500. Okay.
All right. Well, you guys got a lot of things done. You killed the thing down in the basement, and then you came to the Cobalt Village. Then you killed the thing inside the cave. Yeah, you guys did a lot of stuff.
And we have invented the word badger.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys
Good.
keep saying that. Yeah, all right, whatever. So Jay, what did you think? Oh, by the way, do we need another? We need more people, right, guys? Yeah, I don't know what happened to Chris. Do we need more people, guys?
No.
Do we need like maybe another person?
We could use one more.
One
more.
max.
We need another tank. Or
All
a
right.
skill monkey. Though William's going to be a skill monkey very soon.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to get another person then.
Okay, guys. Everyone who was playing today gets 5,487.5 gold. I wrote it down if you want to copy it in the party loot. And I lose minus 2,512 gold.
Did you write it down on the chat?
No, he
I
did
can
it
do
in
it.
party loot.
I can copy it to the chat. There you go.
Right.
Is the party loot cleaned out of the stuff that you gave each other? Everything's
Yes,
organized.
it is
Okay.
it's gonna be clean when I'm done. It's just I need to.
Has everybody grabbed what they needed to grab from the party loot? Because I
Somebody-
think it's
No.
No
I
one
think
is
it's,
thinking it.
We're not gonna edit while he's editing.
oh, okay. Well, you might as well get the goodies now because he's gonna start to sell some shit. I think. I don't know.
No, but
No,
we
I'm not-
cannot edit
I'm not-
while he's editing.
Oh, I
because
got
that
you.
has-
Yeah.
All
okay.
right.
So
Did everyone
somebody-
did everyone update their money? That's the first question.
Now
I
I
paid my
have-
money.
Okay, great job. Then I'll remove every money part of it, and then we can. So then, actually, I think we should just give out everything. If anyone, we can just need roll for shit like that we all need, and then if we don't need
We
it,
could all take a potion of cure light wounds. Since
Good.
we have 5, and save 1 for emergencies.
Is that included the 2-1 we just got from him?
No. And those 2 ones are part of the next mission's reward.
Yeah.
the only relevant part is the Ring of Freedom, Braces of Armor +2, and the Boots of Teleportation. That's the only expensive items. So maybe, like, I guess everyone wants a Ring of Freedom. There is no reason for, like, I guess.
Yeah, the
we
campaign's
just-
gonna have real fast. Guys. The campaign's gonna have more of a astral, other planar kind of. That's gonna happen a lot. A lot of astral. planes, a lot of-
But we hope it's not gonna happen
Point.
or soon.
Well, no,
We don't know what the magical items do yet.
No, absolutely. But with the first one that you could have maybe talked to the Red Wizard. I mean, you don't have to.
I
You don't have
actually think I have access to identify because I'm a closet cleric. I actually believe it gives me that on my spell list.
to. Identify
Yes,
is a mage
yes, you
spell,
do,
dude.
but it costs. But it has a material that you need to have pearls. I
Yeah,
think.
well, maybe we get that from the party pool. I mean,
Oh, wait a minute. Identify is a mage spell. So how are you?
yes,
He's
that's
a
why it says
cloistered cleric.
I believe it is get added to my my spell list.
Cloistered
Aren't
cleric
Aren't
get
you-
some
Magic
extra
domain,
things.
right?
Okay, so you
I'm
Cloistered cleric.
Cloister cleric. What the hell is that?
it's a class
Cloistered.
variant.
It's a variant of the cleric from the complete from Unearth Arcana. They lose the
Oh,
heavy armor bonus. Their BAB gets worse, but
I get
they gain some
I
extra
get
spells.
message is level 0, and level 1 I get erase, identify, unseen servant.
oh, I got you. Is there a level adjustment for that, or is it like prerequisite?
No, it's a class variant.
It's a class variant with no prerequisites.
No, why would there be?
I don't know. You know,
Prerequisites.
some things are like you have to have at least 5 ranks, and
No,
I
no,
don't
it's
know.
not a prestige class. It's a class. It's a variant on a class. You know
Oh, I
how you
got
can get the barbarian with the totems,
Yeah,
or a standard barbarian.
yeah,
It's a variant of the cleric.
I got you. I just never heard of that one. All right.
Okay.
He loses.
Uh.
He only is able to wear light armor, but he
Uh-oh.
gets some extra spells options and gains an extra domain.
Got
So,
you.
Drawfus, do you think you can pony up 300 gold yourself to identify everything?
Sure, I'm getting it back later, right?
Yeah.
You can all throw
yeah.
in 75 gold, and we have them all identified.
Okay, let's
Actually,
all throw.
No, I have an idea. Whoever takes the item pays the gold.
Okay, sure. So we identify all the 3 items, and then I guess we should roll for it. Everyone wants a ring of freedom. Who can roll now? I guess everyone
I would
wants it.
definitely grab that. I'll kill you if you don't give it to me.
So 100,
want-
1d100.
Hold on. This is what I always do with my groups. Is we figure out how much we can sell the stuff for. So 50% of the cost, basically. Add that all together. Split that up amongst us, and then you can buy the item. Price.
I have always hated that way.
Yeah,
I don't
me
get
too.
it. I don't get
really
involved
dislike
with
that.
with what you guys do, so don't ask me.
I hate it. I've never understood people's need to have equal loot in the party. I never understood that.
No. Let's just roll for it. I rolled a 15. Whoever gets the highest roll gets the item. Everyone rolled, since everyone wants it.
Oh, the highest roll wins. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay, so Drawfus, you get it. Congratulations.
Oh man.
You get the ring
And I assume I get the brace armor also because it helps me a lot. And
Yes. Does anyone actually want a Braces of Armor
I'm pretty
plus 2?
sure that both William and
You
You're talking.
you went silent,
Uh,
dude. Your mic is
I don't want Braces of Armor. already have Mage Armor running all the time, and they're both armor bonuses. I'm not sure about Jay. Maybe he wants the armor.
Have armor.
You already have armor. Okay, then it's just you who want the armor. Dreyfus, you get the armor.
all right. Somebody drop? Oh yeah, Nathan. Maybe the internet went out.
Yeah. Anywho, Dinko, did you take the Braces of Armor?
yes, and a ring of freedom.
Yeah, pretty good. And then we take the Boots of Teleportation and roll for it. And
No,
I
no,
guess
I made
everyone
I
wants
made a
that.
mistake on the boots, guys. Remember, I changed
Oh.
the boots to the
what did
ring
you change them to?
to the ring. No, tell you what. Go ahead and get the boots. Don't worry about it. Boots are fine.
Okay.
Boots are fine. Yeah.
Okay, so this is for the boots. I guess everyone wants
Yeah,
it.
I'm not rolling for the boots because I got the ring of freedom, so I'm gonna be fair and not roll for the boots.
Oh, that's okay.
I wonder if he's
Yeah.
is he coming back?
Okay.
Is he?
Jay, you get. Oh wait, I'm gonna roll for Nathan. This is Nathan, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets the boots.
Assuming
I don't know. I would let him roll for it, dude. I don't think that's fair.
Yeah, but we.
I mean, he's not rolling, so. Oh, his internet.
but we don't know if he's coming back. And,
Yeah.
And so
Yeah, we just
his
saw
internet
him.
is-
This a roll is.
Yeah, you might want to maybe, you can have him. You can talk to him in Skype tomorrow or tonight or whenever.
A roll is a roll. If he wants them, he gets them. Otherwise, Jay gets them.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to get involved with what you guys do with your loot. So do whatever
Perfect.
you want.
All right.
Okay.
Here I have a question. You have added a 12 in front of my character. It probably does. This is probably something you do
Okay.
automatically because of the mod. But what is it in the red square?
Nathan,
Sorry about dropping.
somebody rolled for your stuff and you got screwed. So I don't know what to tell you.
You didn't get screwed. He got the item. He
Oh.
won the roll.
What did I get?
You got the boots of teleportation.
Cool.
If you want them.
Now I need to invest heavily in spellcraft.
Why is that?
Did you look at the link I sent about these rocks? There are certain areas where you have to make a 25 spellcraft or teleport the spell or any item with it can go haywire. I was
Well,
going to invest in spellcraft anyways because I'm a spellcaster.
Well, that's awesome. That's all teleportation spells. There's a percentile.
All right. I am going to bed, guys.
Same
Alright,
here, guys. Good night.
Alright.
Well played, everyone.
Oh, by the way,
Alright.
GM, did you know what was the 12 in my red number?
The 12 in your red number.
Yeah, it's something you added in on session 1. And you did the same thing for my character in the other campaign.
I don't remember.
It might be
Oh,
related.
the AC. Yeah, that's the AC.
Okay, it's because you're getting automatically because you're rolling numbers and my sheet isn't there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
I suppose I should save the boots for special occasions. Actually, boots of... I can hop us all to Menzo Brand there and back.
Unless it says specifically you.
No, I think. Well, it's a
good
ninth level. It's a ninth level. I think he can grab 3 medium, and 1 small. Wait a minute, I have it here somewhere.
Hey,
Teleport.
it's perfect then. Then I'm small. Hooray! All right, I'm out. See ya.
See
All
ya.
right, see you later. All right, guys, I will talk to you guys later then. Jay, did you have any questions or anything like that?
No. Nope.
All right. Yeah, if you have any questions, just post them on the Skype chat, and people, well, we do that all the time.
All right, no problem. Sounds good.
And if you know somebody wants to play, just say, hey, I know somebody, and that'll be it. Because we need 1 more player.
All right, sounds good.
And if you want to watch the game.